So then I'm just gonna lay down early today. That's what I'm gonna do. Probably be up in the middle of the night. Because I did not get to take my nap. Of course. Y'all know how kids do. They gonna make sure you don't sleep. Even when they grown, they gonna make sure you don't get no sleep. I know this is not right. It's crooked and everything, but it is what it is. We'll get it together. Hey, why is this? Let's try that. Maybe this will work. Who knows? That's crooked. It is what it is. I think it's too far this way. And the bookshelf ain't right, so it is what it is. I'll clean it. I said today, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Hey, y'all. Who worked on your foundation homework if you could? Hey, Dave. Hey, Miss McNeil. Did y'all work on y'all brick foundation homework? Hey, who worked on their brick foundation homework? Or y'all skipped out on y'all homework? Is that what y'all did? I'm gonna get this right at some point in time. We gonna see how this works. That's not right either. I don't know. Hey, Riz, did you work on your bricklaying homework? Or you got a lot going on though, so you excused for this weekend. After about Thursday, homework it is needs to be turned in. It needs to be turned in. I'll give you a couple days. You said circuit is getting creepy. I automatically know when you're on without notifications. That's interesting because the people that be looking for me don't get none. You don't have to apologize if you didn't do the homework. You said, oh yeah, I forgot you on the road again. That's right. That's right. But you downloaded that book though. Did you get to read any of those pages in the book? I know you got a lot going. You probably got the babies and everything. So you excuse from my homework. But do y'all think that was crazy what we read earlier? For it to be in the news in 2025 and that book was written in 1992 or 3 or 4? It was published in like 93 or 94, I think, but I got it in 1995. Every time I come in here, my nose gets clogged up immediately. That is so freaking crazy. It's gotta be these old books, y'all. Because I've been in there on the phone with y'all niece, no problem, no nothing. Come in here 3 minutes and I'll be having to blow my nose. That is nuts. Nuts. So, I found a couple more videos, I think, when I got off. I don't know if I played them for y'all or not. Grant R. Jeffries. But if you Google it, it'll come up. Grant R. Jeffrey. Only got 5%. Oh, that's at 78%. Yeah. You said what? You got a 20-inch fan with a filter on the back? Yes, it's dust on it, Mr. Hardy, but I don't like maintenance in my house, so I gotta call them. I know I probably need a filter change. And it's all these, we got over 100, we got books in here that's 200 years old. Almost. Close to it. Some of them is. Okay? And they come, you gotta think, people have sent me books from all over the country. I actually have books in here that people ordered from the UK. A few of them. They came from the UK, and then some that I got from the UK. So it's books here from all around the world. So it's all kind of dust and they old. And so then it just be messing with my allergies. It's okay. I'll be right back. We got a lot of old books in here. And they come from, some of them smell old. And I've been sitting outside because it's so hot. It's going to get up to almost 100 degrees this week. With all that dang humidity, baby, it feel like Arizona during monsoon. If you've ever been on the West Coast during monsoon, it'd be 110 outside, 108. It still ain't gonna do nothing, Mr. Hardy. These books, oh, whatever's in there is in there. I can't, what I'm gonna do? I ain't got not like no, nothing. I mean, you said, yeah, you live in AZ, so you already know it's hot like that. You know, you can't even breathe. And then you be outside for 2 minutes and you already sweating, like sweat rolling back behind your ear and all that old crazy stuff. It was 119 here in AZ 2 days ago. My son said that. He said, I just got off the phone with him a little while ago. He said it's been real hot. I know, Mr. Hardy. Thank you. Yeah. It be hot. But the dry heat is not as bad as when monsoon comes and you can't, it feel like you in an oven and a shower at the same time. A convection oven in a shower. It'd be real crazy. Hey, thank you. No, I feel fine. It's just my allergies. That's all. You know these books. Y'all know they old. It's okay. So anyway, I wanted to. I did something to my wrist, and I don't know what. I think I picked up my mattress, and I didn't pulled something or did something. Right. So I got offline earlier. Okay. And I saw this, and I thought you all would be interested to hear it. Okay. Do y'all want to hear it? Show y'all something. I saw another creator talking about it. She wouldn't say where she found it, but I just found it. I'll tell you where I found it. All you got to do is type in. Hang on, let me just turn. I want you to read this. I'm going to just read it. Okay. Somebody posted it, and then she reposted it, and then I seen it. And I said, oh, no, that's interesting. It says joint inquiry into administration and congressional actions before and during the bioterrorist attacks of July 4th, 2025. The dark part. See it right here? This. Crazy, right? Look at it. This right here. Her name is Goldie. If you want to go. Right, Mr. Davis. You need to go. It says we are now hearing that terrorists conducted smaller scale attacks in American cities and localities prior to July 4th incidents to test our defenses and gauge our responses. These smaller scale attacks went largely unnoticed, and it goes into detail. Yes, this is TikTok. Her name is Goldie.
Read where my cursor is at this date.
Now, somebody in the comments added up July 4th, 2025, and why is it 9/11? Hello, it's 9/11. Wasn't we just talking about that? We just talked about that this morning. I got right off the internet and seen that. I said, well, if that ain't what we was talking about earlier. Interesting. We was just talking about it. Crazy, right? So, again, if you don't think they know before, they do. And they not going to tell you. They not. Ain't that crazy? I said I think they would like to know that. Oh, and this. Now, when I play this one, I want you to tell me if we talked about it before the year started, when the migrants started to leave. Before the year, before January, probably around October, November, we were talking about this. And you tell me if you remember hearing it here, okay? Yeah? Y'all open? Okay. Here we go.
It's Joe from Georgia. So this is news out of Texas. But folks, these are alarm bells ringing for the entire United States.
This was 22 hours ago that he posted this. So almost 24 hours ago. 2 more hours, it'll be one day. Here we go.
And our government is not listening. Overnight, multiple farms in the state of Texas completely shut down. And the reason for this shutdown was because they have lost almost 100% of their workforce. Now, we know this is the result of the immigration raids and stricter enforcement, but the ripple effect is going to be felt all the way across this country. Now, you've got crops that are rotting in the fields. You have livestock that is not being attended to at all. And that takes a lot of personnel. And we're talking, so now we're getting every area of food to include meat. And the communities that surround these farms, those businesses and those people who depend on the income from these farms, it's creating disasters for small communities in Texas. Now, this is not stopping at Texas farms. This is going to end up all the way across America, especially in the breadbasket, the middle of the nation, because they have tons of immigrant help.
Did we talk about that? Did we? Everything he just said, we talked about it. Before it happened, we talked about it. No? When God told us last August, September, and October, and November to start ramping up our shelf-stable food production, y'all remember it's like we was nesting from August of last year until about February, April, or May of the, well, about February to April. We was going hard. Do y'all remember? We was all dehydrating. We was all canning and this and that and water bathing and freeze drying, right? From August of last year until about the 3rd or 4th month of this year, God had it on us. Get as much food as you can. Yes, ma'am. I remember doing my vanilla beans. Oh, we made our own vanilla syrups and all kinds of stuff. Y'all was dehydrating the eggs and we was finding, I was telling, this is when we started taking our onion peels and making them into onion powder and garlic powder and making our stuff, our soup mixes and all of these things that people was like, we doing too much. Where are we? Did we? Was we? Because we ain't even in the 8th month. And exactly what God told us last August is going to happen this August. As a matter of fact, it's already happening. He told us there wasn't going to be no vegetables in the store. We didn't know exactly how that was going to happen, but now we do. No? Okay, we definitely will. Uh-oh! Come on! High five. Girl, if you ain't coming in here talking about what our class, you know what our class was today? You know what our class was today? The pain is the foundation for your purpose. Was you in class? And you are literally putting our class to the... Now, you and me right here. Did we talk about what you about to go do right now years ago? Did we talk about your purpose and why and when and how and where, and you telling me you living it right now? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I told you. Look at God. If that ain't our class coming to pass, do you mind me telling them? Some know, but some don't. Can I say, or do you want me to not say? I love you too. Can I say? For the people that don't know. So Jennifer lost her son. It's been 2 years. Has it been 2? Or are we going on 3? Please don't be mad at me. It's been about 2, right? Has it been 2 or a little over 2? Going on 3. Okay, so that's why I was going. We was getting there 3. Okay, she lost her son 3 years ago. God let her know that her losing her son, she was gonna have to help other grieving mothers, and at the time she probably couldn't see how that was gonna be important. So the testimony that we are hearing today, that she's getting ready to go sit with another grieving mother, has now come to pass. That's God let you know that's what your part of your purpose. The pain that you went through from losing your son was gonna bring other people purpose. And look at that is our class. And I had an extra pink book sitting by my door. Okay. Go on and put them seeds down, girl. Go on and put them seeds down. That's what I'm talking about. You hear me? We are not going to woe is me through nothing around here. God, you allowed me to go through it. I don't know why. But guess what? I'm not going to sit in this. I am going to use my pain to plant seeds, good ones, in another person's garden so that they can grow some hope. Okay? They can grow some healing. Do you hear me? This is why you can't live in woe is me, and that's why I won't let nobody live in woe is me around me. Bringing her the book and a jar. Come on, you already know what seeds to sow and do. I'm very proud of you. You said, oh, I already know how to do this. Let me get her journal together, and then I'm going to get her a pen and get her devotional so that she can take her day by day. Come on now. Remember that when we had a bunch of parents sharing that they had went through the same things. This why I keep trying to tell y'all, listen. Yes, we all went through ugly things. Ugly, horrible. All of us. We have all had some, probably book everybody's eyes out. You hear me? So, this, you said your name is not woe, so woe is not you. This, okay? So, with that, we not doing no woe is me. We're not doing that. Get up. Yes, it's hard, but God knew it was coming. And he still let it come to you. But you made it through it. You said, I was broken when I got here. WOIU helped me start my healing journey. Come on. You said, no, I stayed there too long. I'm free now. Uh-oh. You said what? Tell them again for the people in the back. So let that be to anyone that has lost a loved one. God will heal you. And we don't know what day. But if you want to be free from the pain, that's not saying you got to forget your loved one, that missing them is not going to be a thing. But you got to get up and you got to help some other people, connect with other people, and y'all grow each other. You said he can do it and will do it. And will. And will. I'm not saying that the pain is just, that's not saying you're not going to feel nothing. But you don't have to stay in a certain space. And there's no time limit on when you get up. Everybody got their own time. Especially if you have other children, you have to get up. You do. You do. You do. Because God knows. And I have not ever lost a child. But I have been in situations to where I was like, I don't know how I'm going to recover from this. Like, I'd give up. And God said, I can't let you do that. Absolutely not. Because there's some more people that need to know you. There's some more people that need to hear what I brought you out of. And when you look at it like life is experiences and not like somebody is trying to, God is building you. He said, he was my firstborn baby. I grew up with him and I have 3 more boys to live for and grandkids. This. You said, now when I miss them, I smile more than I cry. Thank God for the time he gave me with them. This. Listen. Some of y'all probably thought I was super mean and super crazy. But I understand, because if I would have stayed in all my trauma and all my craziness, y'all would have never met. I probably wouldn't be here. I'd have went on an end game to, because but God has a purpose. He has a reason. Yes. And you about to go make somebody else feel special, because she probably don't feel like nobody know what she feeling and don't even know. You do. She got somebody there. You gonna understand. And even cry with her if you have to. You know what I'm saying? It's a real thing. And that's why I say I'm grateful for us here. What we do here is different. And so it do be a lot of energy that we use and things like that. But I'm grateful for all of the experiences that we have at this place. Every connection, everything. Like, it's real. But this is how the church grew in the first place. This is how church is supposed to be. It's not about who look cute and who can sing the best. It is about learning the word of God, sharing it with other people, and watching their lives get better. That is what God meant by sharing the word and sowing the seeds. And when you start to see that plant grow, it's different. You said, I always had a home until I moved in with my mother to take care of her. She passed away. And I was never... You said, I'm going to tell her to come here and get filled. Well, and even if she don't, on the lease, so I became homeless. This part, even if she don't come here, she got you. It might take her a while. She might not want to be fooling with us. But you got enough of WOIU and the Holy Spirit and learning and wisdom to remember I told you some people ain't going to come right away. So do you have the patience to sit with them until they ready to come to the group? You might be the group for a while. Just you and her. You hear me? It might not, she might not be ready for this, but she ready for you. And you have all the tools you need. Mm-hmm. This is why studying is important. This is why learning the scriptures, you don't got to memorize them. Because we read too much stuff to completely memorize it, but God will bring it to you when you need it. When it's relevant for the people that you're going to be around. And that's the positive thing about what we do here. I'm grateful because we're not scared to share the word. We are not scared to share our experiences. We are not scared to share our failures, any of those things. And so then God has blessed us so that we can go and we can help others. And I'm grateful. That part, Rosie, you said the main word, super. We had a family that gave us supernatural power. I'm trying to tell you. In real life. To heal. Yeah. That's why I said, why you want to stay in, oh, my life is horrible. It's going to continue to be horrible if you say that. It's going, I want to live in peace. I want to live in harmony. It is enough chaos going on outside of this world. I don't want, if I can avoid it, discipleship, welcome to being a modern day disciple. This part, which is what they was doing. They was looking at, needs ain't always financial. Sometimes you just need a person to listen to you. Sometimes you just need a person that won't judge you. Sometimes you just need, you know what I mean? Everybody's needs are not the same. Some people just need a hug every once in a while, and that gives them enough courage to keep on going for another day. You don't know what it is. And it could be something so simple. It could be something so simple that changes a person's life. But if we're so consumed with what's going on with us, you will miss out on some great opportunities to meet God in a different way, to see Him move in miracles. In you hear me? And that's why I even talking to my daughter before we got on here, before I got on here, I was asking her, and she was like, "Mom, the one thing that I like about you is you lived a lot of different lives, so you're able to talk to a lot of different people, and that's good." And that made me feel proud because my baby about to be 23. You know what I'm saying? And she's just experiencing life, but then she's also seeing, dang, mom was putting me on. Like, when I be trying to tell her, because she's starting, all my daughters and my son, they starting to go through what I went through with that whole people being weird. Like, when you come around, they be weird. Remember I told y'all about that? They're starting to experience that. Like, when they go out and stuff and chicks be weird. And I said, this is why I told you, drive your own car. Show up. So if they get to acting weird, you can leave. Because they gon' act weird every time, baby, because of what I put in you. I'm telling you they gonna be mad. And you ain't got to be trying to be better than nobody or nothing. They gonna be mad. Because you're beautiful, right? You're smart. You have a lot of things to talk about. Like, you exude, I'm different. And you don't have to say, oh, I'm different. You don't have to say that. You just are. And that intimidates a lot of people. Men and women. I hope she ain't in here. She said, because she chocolate. Beautiful girl. Not just because she mine, but because other people say it too. Thank you. So she said, if you were here, girl, yes, I'm telling you, bitch. She said she went out last night with her friends. And a man walked up to her. And he said, are you from Nigeria? And she said, no. And she was like, I'm from here, the West Coast or whatever. She said, why you ask me that? He said, because your body looks like you're from Nigeria. I said, dude. She said, you mean from the motherland? She said, I'll take it. I said, go ahead, girl. Go ahead. He said he thought you was from Nigeria, honey. Come on with that. And was. You should have started doing like that little dance they be doing, girl. She said, now he thought I was from the motherland, mom. I said, I used to get Ethiopia all the time. So you Southern Africa and I'm Northern Africa, baby. Come on in. It is from the motherland. You didn't know it? Mm-hmm. It's that mitochondria DNA. I said, girl, don't worry about it. She said, Mom, now I see why you didn't go out with people. I said, yeah, because if you're insecure, I don't want to be around you. Like, I'm not going to go anywhere with you. Like, you can come over my house if you insecure, but if you insecure, I'm not going nowhere with you because you're going to ruin my evening. I don't like them people that don't talk to my friend. No. Don't. Why is you worried? Don't. You. Okay. So you a hater. I don't need you to tell nobody don't talk to me. I got a whole mouth. I could do that myself. Like, that's weird to me. You know what I'm saying? That stuff be weird. Mm-mm. Don't call me and ask me what I'm wearing, because it ain't none of your business. You show up and I'll show up. You know what I'm saying? Because what like me ain't gonna like you anyway. It don't matter. What like me, and what like you, that you be worried about the wrong things. And so they're starting to go through that, and now they understand why. He's like, yeah, no, I don't want to go out because it's never fun for me because folks get to acting weird. And she's experiencing it now. And I said, now you see why I used to just go by myself, because I don't like that weird stuff. You said if they ask you what you wear and say khakis. No, I'm not gonna lie. It ain't none of your business. You'll see when I get there. Period. I ain't trying to outdress nobody. I'm dressing for me. I'm dressing in what I like. And the moment that you get to acting weird or changing your voice around dudes or acting, I grew up in a house with boys, so the moment you get to be on that weird girl stuff, I'm about to leave. And I always been like that. Always. I don't do weird. I love women as far as like, I'm cool with girls. I'm a girl's girl. But when you on that weird trying to be in competition, always trying to win up somebody, baby, that is the fastest way for me to get, because you jealous and you envious, and I don't do none of that. I'm not going nowhere with nobody that's jealous of me. I'm not going nowhere with nobody that's envious of me. I'm not going nowhere with nobody that I was trying to get in front of people and try to clown. Baby, that's the fastest way to get you. I will look at you stone cold hard and get up in the middle of you acting real good and stupid and be right on out. And you say whatever you need to say. I don't play that. I don't gotta be around nobody. Mm-mm. I don't like that kind of mess. That's the fastest way to get you out of. I don't do that. Mm-mm. Cause you always gonna be trying to throw some little slick shade and stuff. Mm-mm. It just shows how insecure you are. Cause I don't gotta put nobody down, especially not when I'm out. Girl, I'm not here to be. You. If you didn't feel confident, you should have stayed your funky tail at home. Cause you is not about to ruin my night. I came to kick it. Yeah. I don't know why they always looking at you. Cause I'm something to look at, huh? What is wrong with you? You don't feel like you something to look at, so I got to shrink myself because you feel crazy, girl. Bye. And I ain't gonna do it with a nigga either. Why you gotta dress up like that, nigga? This how I look when you met me. Don't be on that weird stuff. I don't play that craziness. If you was fine when I met you, I want you to stay fine because that make me even happier. Don't be trying to make me smile because you weird. I'm not comparing my hair to you, my face to you, my clothes to you, nothing. I dress for me. You said them pick me's that want all the attention, blow me every time, nigga. I'ma sit in a corner. I told y'all, and I'm not trying to be funny. Some folks pay attention, and some folks attention pay them. We are not in the same. I don't pay for attention. I don't care if you notice me or not. It don't matter. None of that matters to me. Really, I didn't come here for nobody but me. I put these clothes on for me. I did whatever I'm gonna do with myself. I did this for me. Because I like the way I look. I don't care if you like it or not. That don't have nothing to do with me. That's a you problem. Shoot. And my girls, they going through, my son go through it too. I said, son, that's why. And he be by himself. I said, now you see why. Because his homeboys was on the same weird stuff. Try to get in front of chicks and be saying, the moment you let some stuff come out your mouth like you think you better than me, I will not be talking to you. It's about to be issues every time we go somewhere. And so you ain't heard me say I'm better than nobody. You're not gonna hear me say that. But the moment I hear you say it, I know you feel that way. And so you always gonna be trying to knock me down a couple of notches in front of people, which you can't do. But I'm gonna let you have that and I'm gonna move around. You ain't got to worry. Mm-mm. And you don't even gotta have a lot for people to feel. You could be broke and niggas is still gonna hate on you for some old weird because they don't like they self. Well, go like you. Go invest in you. You said I always pay attention to them little jokes. Listen, baby. Or the side like little slick comments and stuff. Yeah, I read through the lines very well. Now my eyes is getting a little crazy. This eyesight doing what it want to do. But baby, I read between the lines real good. You hear me? I don't play that. And I'm not gonna shrink myself because you ain't secure in you. That don't got nothing to do with me. It took me a long time to get to where I am, like where I like myself or whatever else it is. I'm not shrinking myself down for you. Go hang around some little people that don't do nothing so you can feel like the biggest and baddest or whatever else it is because I don't do that weird stuff. Everybody that's around me, I try to build them up. I don't be trying to knock them down or make them feel some type of way. Go away. We not the same. You want to knock folks down a couple of notches. I ain't knocking nobody down. I'm trying to build everybody around me up. So I need you to go over there and do something, please. And thank you. It's weird. Mm-mm. So now that we know that, or something else. That might have been it. Oh no. I'm doing. Listen, I don't care what other people do. Like I'm not. I don't know. And maybe that's why I just always move by myself. Cause the first time you get to acting weird, I'm moving around. And the moment that you think I think I'm better than you, that means we don't need to be around each other no more. Cause that's not the vibe I give to nobody. That's not it. Okay, so y'all, I can't find it, but it was a video um of a young man in like London, and he went into the store. Did y'all see it? And it wasn't no food in there. Okay, so I don't know where it's at. Dang. Oh well. Hello. Hello, how you doing? Listen. So that was just a rant from whatever. But that's why y'all always see me by myself. You good? That's good. That's good. I be by myself because folks weird and their parents didn't teach them to be secure in themselves, and they will make your life miserable. And that could be a spouse too. Like if your spouse ain't secure in themselves, anything that you do and you're confident, they be trying to tear that mess down. If you don't got the right one, I'm cool. Cause I'm steady trying to build you up and you steady trying to tear me down. You're weird. You do realize that we on the same team, right? No, you didn't realize that. That's fine. That's fine. I get it. I'm really sad that I can't show y'all that video. Anyway, um, we were supposed to get back on here and do the OG thing, but I think that I'm not gonna be on here long. I really just came back on here because I told y'all I was, but I was supposed to take a nap so we can do our new class. But that girl called me, and so then I didn't get to do that. So, is there anything that you all might have seen in the last couple of hours that y'all feel like I should know? Anybody? Is there any information that you all came across since I haven't been on here? Because I know y'all be seeing stuff too. You just sent it. You sent it where? Girl, where you sent it? To TikTok? Okay, just now. Oh, let me see. Thank you. I love you.
We should be making preparations. Empty, man. Sorry, we're having some availability issues which will be resolved shortly. AKA, we at war. Look at this, man. Empty aisles, Josh. People ain't ready for the war, man. Look at this. Madness, man. Still got people laughing at me saying I'm creating fear. Jesus. Right here, you know, sorry, we're having some availability issues. Yeah, AKA we got cyber attack by fucking Putin.
Cyber attacked by Putin. Now, y'all want to hear something crazy? When I got off of here, I went to go get me like some water. You right? I went to go get some water because I don't keep a lot of ice cold water because I ain't plugged up my ice thing. So it's so hot. I just wanted some ice cold water already, right? So I went to the gas station to get some water. Guess what? Guess what? They computers had been down for an hour. It was people waiting in line. They couldn't take no money and they couldn't take no cards. Couldn't nobody get no gas. I said, that's interesting. I went to 3 locations today looking for Poland spring water in the cases and none. Only by design a year because there's some stuff going on and people ain't paying attention. I said, ooh, this is crazy. For 15 minutes, nobody could get nothing. And then when they did come up, they kept trying to scan it. It wouldn't scan anything. So they was like, we can't sell you nothing. Even if you got cash, we can't even take it. Because the machines wasn't letting them add it up. Yeah, that happened right when I got off of here. I said, ooh. And when I say it was like a miniature kind of, oh my God, I was on the phone with y'all nephew. I said, son, it's going to be crazy. If they hit our stuff, y'all should have seen how them people, I mean, they wasn't acting crazy, but you could tell everybody, was irritated, right? So think about this. If your house is not stocked with something, the basic necessities, and the power or the systems are down for 2 weeks and you cannot purchase anything, what will you do? Because no gas, no water, everybody was standing there. I put my stuff, because they so cool with me, I put my stuff in the bag. I said, hey, I'm going to go sit in the car. When I see people walking out with stuff, then I know it's up. Well, I went back in the store. It was still kind of acting crazy. I said, oh, this is crazy. Hey, this is real crazy. I said, this is what it's going to be like. Yeah, what was that movie we watched where the black lady, she went and they wouldn't let her pay? And I think she had like lost her husband, or her and her daughter was in the car or something. Didn't we watch a movie something similar to that? Or some kind of short video or something last year? Wasn't it a movie we watched? When she was like sitting in a park or something like that, and the man was like, we don't take cash. And she was like, this is all I got. And he was like, we don't take it. Y'all remember? Was it a short little video thing or was that a whole movie? I can't remember. We didn't watch so much stuff. Well, because she was just trying to buy some juice, I think, or a sandwich or something. Was it a little boy or was it a little girl? It probably was a little boy. I don't know. I just remember he had a lot of hair. That's probably why I thought he was a little girl. But she was trying to buy something in a store. Yeah. I can't remember the name of that movie, but it was a short. It was her and her son. Yeah, in the convenience. Yeah, that. It was about the mark. Yeah, so it was a short. I knew it was like a movie or something, like a video or something. Yeah, that. The exact feeling that I had at that moment was that, y'all. They couldn't sell nothing. What if that happens in all the grocery stores? Just think about what that man just said about the...
Anyone that doesn't think that we're headed towards war, we should be making preparations. It's really empty, though. Sorry, we're having some availability issues which will be resolved shortly. AKA, we at war. Look at this, man. Empty aisles, Joe. People ain't ready for the war, man. Look at this. Madness, man. Still got people laughing at me saying I'm creating fear. Jesus. Right here, you know. Sorry, we're having some availability issues. Yeah, AKA we got cyber attacked by fucking Putin. Rastafari.
You said Affleck had a cyber attack. Millions of people's info was compromised. It affects myself and people at the job. Listen. Did we talk about it? Did we? We talked about all of this. Every bit of it. All of it. Seeing empty shelves. What you gonna do when the shelves is empty? You keep saying what you don't need to buy, but you better hope when it get to that time that it's something to buy. Because you ain't gonna have nothing. Crazy. And look what's happening. All over the country, all over the world, people are saying our stores are getting empty. Remember when this was happening during the end of 2019, and people were like, oh, it's not over here, it's in China. And then everybody was like, there's no food. And they were showing Australia and these places and that places, and everybody was out of stuff. Okay, and guess what? It didn't matter how much money you had, you couldn't buy nothing because it wasn't nothing to buy. Oh, okay. Well, I just be wanting to know if y'all be seeing what I be seeing, because it's happening. So if you haven't been on your prepping thing, you better hurry up, or they shut the ports down like they talking about doing in October. And if war breaks out, which we already know it has, it ain't no telling, because they shut the ports down because they don't want enemies attacking and stuff like that. If we actually go to war, and they talking about hitting New York, y'all seen that? Israel said that if we don't help them, they gonna hit New York. Huh? How was everybody turning on us that we were supposed to be helping? Russia and them talking about, if you touch anything in Iran, we coming. China said the same thing. Don't, you better not mess with our scientists or nothing. Hello? You said, yes, family, we have to get ready. It's going down there. It is. Simultaneously. Not just in one place, but in several. Okay? So, if you've been playing, you better stop today. You better hurry up. And you got credit cards and stuff. Survival stuff is going to be a better buy than any summer vacation or anything. Making sure that you have gas masks for your children. Because I just showed y'all that other thing. They're talking about July 4th biochemical terrorist attack. Didn't we talk about that? We just talked about biochemical warfare 2 days ago. And yesterday we talked about it. And then when I got off here, I seen that. I said, oh, all this is happening, and they're promoting the wrong people in the service. It's just a joke at this point. Listen, I'm just saying. Y'all can wait on America to take care of you if you want to. As you can see, they're not going to do it. They're not going to. So if I were you, Mr. Starworth, are you connected to the Starworths in California? The mighty Starworths? Look, let me quit being in people business. Moving on. You said you can get stuff due to a lot of stuff you can get on a payment plan. Get it while you can. He probably just tried to sneak in. Sir, I just wanted to know if you was kin to the PAW, the PCAF Starworths. That's all. That's a pretty famous name around here. If you know about the PCAF, you know. And the PAW too. Pentecostal Assemblies of the World. Y'all didn't think I knowed about it. My father told me before he passed that we're all connected. Oh, okay, so you are connected to the Starworths. All right. I know a few other Starworths too. I met, moving on. That's telling too much of my business. Okay. So, Rosie, I have 2 classes on YouTube. Survival and Survival 2.0. If you go to your roots are in Alabama, I believe it. If you go to YouTube to my live video, Mari, you know you got to be careful in the church world. You can't do too much. You got to be very, very careful about, But if you go to YouTube to my live videos and then type in Survival and then Survival 2.0, it goes through all the stuff that not everything, because we did several videos since then, but the most basic things that I feel like you'll need if you have children, yourself and your husband, whoever, just a person. I saw a post of certain people on TikTok was going off because he was telling Iran. Interesting. This the thing. And I would say if you have credit cards and stuff, I'm not saying max them out, but you'll do it for clothing and whatnot. I think that shelf-stable food, a way for your children to be able to breathe if the air is bad, a way to clean your water, a way to cook if the power goes out and the gas goes out, because it will. Those things are going to be important. Maybe even get floaties for you and your children, the way places that don't normally flood have been flooding. That would be a good thing. right? Some type of life raft or something if you can. They be having them for like $20, $30. They don't be that much get to. If you got to get 2 or 3 for 60, at least you can put some, y'all can put 2 people in one or 2 kids in one or whatever. Put a couple of your belongings that's packed up in bags on another one. And if y'all got to, you said yourself and your husband, oh yeah, y'all definitely need to go and get some stuff. I mean, because y'all saw them grocery stores. And if you remember during 2020 how the grocery stores look, why would you want to wait and be standing in line and all of that and you don't have to? While you can get it, you need to hurry up because as you can see, okay, think about this. If the farms all over the world are being ruined by heat, by water, by whatever, right? We get a lot of our vegetables from other places, all these different things. Ain't nothing gonna be in the store. And so then it ain't even gonna be no vegetables and stuff to make dehydrated stuff. There's gonna be nothing. Don't wait for that. Good night. You in the UK too, Mulberry. Mulberry. Hey, Rika. Aren't you in the UK too? You have toiletries, some food, but you need big items. Yeah. Like a solar power generator. Keep enough on credit cards for emergencies and then budget between getting stuff. Yep. The interest charges and bills. You'll be all right. And yeah, in real life. What he said. It's a real thing. Listen. I feel like because gas and stuff is gonna be leaving. We ain't gonna be able to really go too much of no place. So you want to have everything in the house, balance the cycle, get something, and then pay it off. Listen, cause it's about to be real crazy, fast. No, it's about to be real crazy. So if you got some extra funds, I would be putting them to use. Because as y'all can see, y'all heard what that man said. The businesses that count on the farms, they're going to shut down now. And farms are shutting down all around the country. Okay, do y'all know how our kids get their school food? Huh? Those fresh apples and carrots and broccoli and potatoes, they come from local farms. Y'all know that, right? So if the local farms are having to close down, what will your children eat in school in just 2 months when it starts back up? Okay. Think about that. You said a big frozen food store closed in UK and Iceland. Uh-oh. This is what I'm talking about. See, people think that it's only happening where we are. Exactly. And this person is in the UK, y'all. I hope y'all understand that. All of our people, we got people in Canada, we got people in South Africa telling us stuff. No, it's real. In South Africa, and Elise just let us know that all of the stuff that she bought 3 years ago and 2 years ago that she couldn't even find in her area in South Africa, wherever she is, she had to order everything that we got off of line. Now they have it in the stores. She said, but people still just walking past it. It's the same thing that was going on over here 3 years ago when they was putting it all in the Sam's and the Walmarts and the CVS's and the Walgreens and the grocery stores. They was putting the survival food and nobody was thinking about it. Same thing is happening in South Africa where she's at right now. She just sent me an email within this last week that that's what's going on over there. And she was like, now all the stuff that I could only get online and having to order, find, it was hard to find. She said it's all in the stores now. But she said the people that she's around, nobody's paying attention. But when they was playing with the lights and the water over there, when they could only have like a hour of power a day or water for so much time, she was good. Because she had her solar generator, she got her rechargeable light bulbs. So what was affecting everybody else wasn't affecting her. In Louisiana, one Albertson store is closing and they said more to come. Come on. Lots of bank branches are closing in the UK too. I know they closing over here too. Ain't about to be no money. I told y'all. We talked about it. And that's why I said, why is money? You need to get what money can buy. Because people probably still think, oh, we got 2 years. We don't. Not for, stuff is ramping up too much as far as like going into that system, because the world's economy has crashed. No matter what they tell you, the world's economy. We just read it today in a book that was written 30 years ago. That's crazy. Well, what y'all feel? The months are moving. Yeah, the months is moving fast. Real fast. We already, the half of the year already gone. We got what, 10 more days and we in the 7th month? Please get your family stuff. Because I believe after August, it's going to be harder and harder for us to get certain things. And you got to think, if the grocery stores are clearing out, y'all already see how people act over toilet paper. What y'all think they about to do over food? He already said he about to deploy the whoever to all the states. He know what's up. For civil unrest. You said you've been racking up on so much canned goods. Come on now. Yeah. You said we're living on God's grace and mercy, and a lot of people still taking advantage of it. They still acting like it ain't nothing and, oh, I can do whatever. Do you think, okay, so now that y'all been here this long time, those of you that have been here, do you think it's crazy that people keep saying, I don't have to worry about that? Got my too many solar generators. People call me crazy. Okay. Do you? Do you think that that's crazy that they say, oh, I don't have to worry about that? What you gonna do when the storage is empty? My local Aldi will order extra cases of canned goods for you. Okay, that's good to know. Better hurry up before they start, rationing that crap out. They think you're fearmongering. Yeah. Yeah, they do think you're fearmongering, but I don't care. Because you know what? Now they talking about biochemical warfare around July. We was crazy for having these. We was crazy for having these. We crazy for having stuff like this. We crazy for having these. It's got a fire starter on it, a whistle, a compass, and I believe a small knife. If I'm not mistaken. There go the fire starter. Here we go, right? Of course, I'm not going to do it right now, but who ain't going to be cold? I can take this paracord and hang up my bag if I need to. Come on, Miss Kimmy. My sister used to be one of those people. Now she's telling me what to get. I just look at it because I told you to. I just look at her because I told her 2 years ago, listen, I hear that so much. I don't say nothing no more. I already know. The UK government sent a warning to stock up on 10 goods. When was this, Mulberry? When? The UK government sent a warning to stock up on 10 goods. That's canned goods, y'all, for those of you that don't know. Who got to worry about ain't no good water to drink? I told y'all we better hurry up. Folks are still waiting and taking their time. Well, do what you got to do. 2 weeks ago. 14 days ago, they told you? Oh, okay. And then that man, he was in London. And that was just the other day. News from yesterday. If you're in the Midwest and West Coast, the drinking water have the highest contamination, especially in Michigan, South Dakota, Nevada, and California. So, nephew, when God told us to get these 3 years ago, do you think it was a good idea? Filter 6,000 gallons of water. And we also have these. This filters 1100 up to 1100. This is 6,000. So just with these two things, for me, this is 7,000 gallons worth of drinking water. Interesting. Or washing water, or wash up water. You said, so grateful I listened and gathered everything I have. Hear me. When I was saying the water is going to go back, she's fear mongering. But am I, though? Hello. And the water tablets. We getting to them. Purification tablets. Interesting. You're gonna need these. Can't live without no water. Let's see what else we got in here. Oh, another way to filter water. Who about to be thirsty? This is a charcoal filter. Okay. You see it? Mm-hmm. Who? You said, I got mine when you first talked about the water straws. Come on! See, y'all make me happy when y'all say stuff out like that, because I got family members and stuff that still ain't listening. We got a hatchet here and a hammer. And we got another fire starter on there on the back. Who about to be cold? Not me. You said what? We got our utility tools here. A knife and... Go back in there now. Don't be acting funny. Got some pliers. All my screwdrivers that's in the inside of here that flip out on different sides. There's knives and whatnot in here. You said who about to be crazy? You said you have that tool too. Come on. It's little bitty things on the back of here. All the different little screwdrivers is in here. We got little knives and stuff on the side. It's all kinds of stuff on this thing. Let's see if I can pull this one out. Ugh, I don't be using it that much. I need to start practicing, but I'll learn it when I need it. It's a knife on here somewhere. Oh, there it go. I got my knife. And it's some other stuff. So if I need to put something together, if I'm putting my stakes down and for my tent, I got a hammer on the side. I got a little hatchet for smaller twigs and whatnot. And then over here in this section, under all of this stuff that I just threw out on the floor, I got CD. Her name is Crocodile Dundee's, for when I have to be going through all of the, the brush and whatnot. And she's a little sturdy, so can cut down whatever I need to cut down. And then y'all know the other stuff I have in here, because we might have to live outside, and well, you're gonna need some tools to do so. You said I got my tools, food, filters too, when we talked about it years ago. Miss Rochelle! It made me excited. So how do y'all think that make me feel right now? I said, listen, I just want y'all to be okay. And now to hear that all of y'all went and got your stuff, not all, but a lot of y'all don't feel scared. You're not having to panic. You're not having to be worried. Not saying you just got everything you need, but you ain't out here bad. You got your solar power fan. Come on, and do. Mine a little dusty because I was using it in the room, but and do. Come on in now. I can't even afford today what I bought yesterday. I have and have more money now. Uh-oh. Did we talk about that? We talked about 3 years ago. Get it now when it's cheap, because in a minute when all of this stuff starts ramping up, they're gonna charge more for it. Like a proud auntie and glam my frizzle. I'm trying to tell you, Mari. It makes me happy. That takes a huge weight off of my shoulders. To know that people in the UK and South Africa and Canada and the islands, Haiti and all of these places where we got people, to know that y'all been getting y'all twos and fuse together, and then just the state. Come on, man. That's better than. You hear me? You said why not do things now? I don't know, because people always think they have more time. You've seen the end of the world movies. It'll be videos and they click the TV. Oh, I don't want to hear that. Click the TV until they can't not see it. That's how society live right now. You got all your tools together. Come on. Because if you have to dig a hole, most people don't have a good shovel. They don't have no shovel it'll break. But we do. We got our trenching tools. Baby, we can hit through ice and everything. Pow! We getting out of here. You see what I'm saying? It got the window buster on it. It got the I can go catch me a fish, make me a I can do what I need to do around here. We got tents too. Do tents. What you call them things? Sleeping bags. We got I can't even think of it. What is it called? The thing you hang in a tree. I can't think of it right now. But we got them too. We got blankets. What is it called, y'all? A hammock. We got hammocks that look the color of the trees. So we ain't got to worry about nobody seeing us. We got tents, hot plates, sleeping bags. You said don't forget rafters. We got thermal blankets. We do. Cots, wood burning stoves. Come on! Who ain't... Yeah, you right. Don't come over here messing with this crazy lady and her people, because the crazy people always make it. You didn't want to be crazy. Now you want to be crazy. Too bad we're not accepting any more applications. You should have got in the crazy club when we was trying to invite you in. Now, no. What do you have to show us that you're crazy? Let me see your crazy things. You don't have any? Yeah, you're not crazy. Portable showers, portable toilets. Nobody thought that was going to be important. And now, cast iron cookware, inflatable rafts, life jackets, camping ovens, and all. Do you had us look up our state natural disaster list last year? Remember? I do. And now I seen that on the summer bottle. Have y'all checked y'all light bills and gas bills? Solar flashlights. Come on, y'all remember. I'm so proud of here. That's a kiss on your forehead. I'm so proud of y'all. Oh, y'all make me happy. My toes is just see. Yeah, that made me proud. Oh shoot, that made me proud. Y'all, I told y'all when y'all was telling me, you said don't forget the atlas and the compass. We got them too. I've been telling my family and friends to get them things in my CERCA voice. Listen, if they don't listen, shh. I didn't quit talking to my family about it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't said nothing else about them getting nothing. I ain't called. Normally I call and say, y'all see the war? I ain't said nothing. I'm over it. I've been yelling at y'all, my family, before COVID. I told y'all, nobody was ready for COVID, like, in my family, for real. A lot of people wasn't. I didn't have to go nowhere, do nothing. Because God told me in 2017 what was coming in 2020, and I was ready. And then he told me what was coming in these years, and guess what? We ready again. You said literally everything you warned us to get, I have right now. Come on! Sanitary towels, we got reusable pads, all of that. Road maps, all of it. Mm-hmm. Yep. We got all of that. Candy supplies, everything. You said I'm done talking to my family about it. They laughed at me 2 years ago when I started packing and prepping. I know. And KD, because guess what? I told y'all what they about to hit y'all with. I can't believe you would do me like that. You're going to let my kids starve? No, you let your kids starve. You let your kids be in the dark. You didn't care about having $40. You would rather go and try to blow it on some nails, baby. You let your kids be in the dark. I've been telling my friends and family when it hits the fan, do not call me. I'm trying to tell you, they ain't gonna be able to. You said a flesh-eating virus was discovered here. Oh, I know that stuff coming out. Boys and Girls Club give us a box of perishables every month. I'm saving it, baby girl. Baby girl. I put on one of my CERCA lights in my I put one of my CERCA lights in my chicken coop. This. They say I'm cold-blooded. Didn't I tell you they was about to hit y'all with that? I told y'all. Now, 2 years ago, you was crazy. Now, you dirty and you ain't right because if something go down after they didn't spend all their money doing whatever it is that they wanted to do, when we was putting our twos and fews together, a lot of us ain't been on no vacations in 3 years. A lot of us quit doing a lot of stuff. But now I'm supposed to give you everything I got when you had the opportunity and I don't feel bad. And I told y'all I wasn't unbothered. I'm trying to tell you, you spent your money on what you thought was valuable, and I spent my money on what I thought was valuable. You felt like flexing on folks and making people. No, you said Noah's Ark again because they didn't listen. Did we talk about it? Did we? You know what? Hold on. That's why I'm not saying I don't care about nobody else, but you can't guilt me into nothing. Because everybody made choices. And when the word of the Lord comes forth, it's up to you to listen and act. Being a listener, you said, what's a vacation? That part. Being a hearer of the word is not enough. You got to be a hearer and a doer. No. Don't just hear. Once you hear it, it's supposed to make you have some action behind it. No or yes. How many of you, no matter how crazy it sounded, or in the first year and a half, and maybe I'll give you 8 months, you was like, nah, I don't know. But in that first year and a half, you was like, nah, let me go on and quit playing and go on and get my stuff. Might have took you a year to really believe. Excuse me. Okay. You said yes. I already know y'all thought I was crazy for about the first 8 months until everything started happening. You said not even a year for you. Some of them took about a year and a half. They was just coming to listen. I know CERCA means well, but she does a lot, right? Until I didn't. You said no, 6 months you was ready. Okay. You said no, me I didn't. Some people took a little bit longer, and that's okay. But as long as you started to get your stuff, I don't care if it took 2 years. However long, girl. Listen, Rochelle, I know how it goes. This is not new to me. I promise you. I keep trying to tell y'all. I told my family about 9/11 5 months before it was happening. They called me crazy. I kept telling them, y'all, we about to go to war. Everybody's like, you need to just, I know you've been through a lot. And I said, okay. And then 9/11 hit and we was at war. And I said, I believe 4 months ago, I told y'all about the dream I had where I was saying the war angel is coming. And y'all called me crazy. Tell me 5 months later where we at now. Oh, we at war. Oh, okay. Just like I told y'all. The customer service message will be, because you ain't listening, now you have to wait in line. Ooh, thank you for confirming that I was right. Goodbye. This Mari, I might have to screenshot that and make that my what's the name right now? My thing, right? My voicemail thing. Meeting you in person was confirmation. Come on, listen. And we had a good time. We had a great time. up in the hills and mountains of Tennessee. And destruction came right after we was over there, wasn't it? A few destructions didn't hit over there. And then I went to Georgia and it flooded over there. South Carolina, well, you see what happened over there. Then I had to stop down in Texas. Y'all see what happened over there. So then, you see, we had a great time. We did and ate real good. It was so fun. I needed it though. God knew. Yes, honey, a whole flood over there. Ain't that crazy? Mm. Most of the places I didn't went in the last couple, but that I told y'all that happened to me, and then y'all got to live it with me. I told y'all. That's another reason why I don't really be leaving my house and traveling, because places that I've been. Like, I went to the Twin Towers. I went there, and then 7 years later, they was not there no more. It was crazy. And I was in New York by myself. Way too young to be there. But I went, and I stood on the first time Osama bin Laden tried to bomb it, when the people, I met one of the men that was fixing, he owned the construction company that was fixing it. Yeah. And then 7 years later, it was no more. 7 or 8 years later, it was no more. So, oh, that's crazy. Interesting. And I started paying attention that the places that I went, crazy stuff happened after I left. So, and I had been to New York, like, I went to New York, I think, twice before 9/11, and I think I've been there twice since, which is crazy. I went there, like, right before the thing happened with Eric Garner. It was a lot of stuff. It was real, real crazy. That's why I be at the house. I don't be trying to move around nowhere. Not too much. Okay. All right. Y'all want to have a little bit of class? Hey, Steph. Y'all want to have a little bit of class? And then I'm probably going to go to sleep because y'all niece did not let me take my nap. So I be saying, kids, she 22 and she still interrupt me and I still can't sleep. Still can't sleep. Okay. So I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, get whatever you need. We're going to be on sacred text. I think it's going to be relevant. We've read it before, but we can always go back and read it again and see something we didn't see at first. Consult with person, send this person, give them the warning message, and then after the message leaves comes his hands of warfare. Mari. Think about this. And I'm not trying to put this on me. Think about how many people for real came over here and called me a liar to my face. Or they called me, they said God don't have no more prophets on the planet. I seen somebody type that the other day. I said, do they even read Acts when he said the young men and women shall prophesy in the last days? They don't even read that. It's Acts, what, 1 and 17 or 2 and 17, somewhere in that first couple books of Acts. It says that the young men or the old men will dream dreams, and your young women and the young men and young women gonna prophesy. So I'm trying to figure out why they keep lying and saying it. It's literally in Acts. Is it not? Is it not? We read it together. This is why these young people is waking up and said, Jesus is coming. Jesus showed me, and I was in a dream, and it was fire, and it was this, and it was that. Well, those are kids, and they're young men and women. Mommy, God's angels is on his way. They talking about stuff that's way beyond their understanding. Well, who's giving them that information? Because it's making the parents go to tears. Is it not? Ain't it making the parents go to tears when these kids is waking up? Have y'all looked at any of the prophecy dreams or the dreams about the end of the world? That these parents is they got the kids be just waking up. Mommy, I had a bad dream, and they're recording it. Your friend said her son too. Okay, so that's why you can't listen to what everybody's saying, baby, because God said, "Oh, I'm gonna pour out my spirit on all flesh." Is it Acts 2:17? Thank you. I knew it was 1 or 2. You hear me? Craziness. So when they be saying that, I'll just be looking at them. Because one, a lot of these prophecies God gave me years ago. He didn't just give them to me right now. They're already written down. I already got my time and date stamp from 2015. I've shown y'all. 2015, 2012, 2013, 2020, 2017. Y'all done seen the vlogs I did. Like, I don't know why God's telling me I need to do da 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 da. 2017, 2018, 2019. I've showed y'all the videos. So when people be saying that crazy stuff, I just be looking at them like, baby, you need to stop repeating everything you hear and learn for yourself, because that's why you sound real, real crazy, because you're literally saying that the word is not true. Okay. We seeing it unfold in real time is. And thank you, Mr. Mulberry. I mean, Mulberry. I don't know why I said Mr. And everybody that is in another state. Okay? Everybody that's in another country, thank you for sharing the information, because this is how we know. Because if we were only looking at America, or only looking at Canada, or only looking at the UK or wherever, then we would know that everything is happening everywhere else, but or like Texas or Cali or whatever else it is. So when we come in here and we share that information, that is helping us understand how much closer we are getting to the coming of God. And see, the scary part is church folks want you to skip over the bad part. And I believe in my heart, and I'm going to keep saying this, those are going to be the people that take the mark. Because even people like atheist people are prepping. Church folks ain't prepping nothing. Can I ask you a question? Now, y'all know how I feel about who is really who and who took over certain people's land, but we're going to look over that part right now. Them bombs that's dropping down in Israel, that's the Holy Land, right? Palestine, Gaza, all of that is the Holy Land. Right? Gaza, Jerusalem, Israel, all of that is the Holy Land. It was all one piece prior to, right? Is because they are God's chosen people, is that stopping bombs from dropping down on them? Because that's the whole, and I'm not saying they the chosen, but y'all know what I mean, because y'all know who I feel like they really are. Moving on. But the land, is that stopping, because that is God's specific place that he picked, is that stopping the bombs from dropping on them? Is that stopping the people in the Holy Land from starving to death? The people that live in the city where Jesus was born, and the area he was born in, Palestine, is that stopping them from starving to death? They babies, 4 months old, starving to death because they know that it was coming. So why are Christians not picking up on that and getting their stuff? Tell me. If he doing it in the Holy Land, he said, I'm going to start in my house first. That's exactly what he did. He started where he was born, tearing up stuff. He was born in Palestine. What started getting tore up first? Now, he did a lot of work over in what would be considered Israel. Right? No? Them is the two places getting tore up real, real good. Are they not? So he started at his own house. And now it's spreading out into the world. He said he gonna start with Israel first. He gonna start with his holy land first, which was Palestine. Before it came, he started there first. October. Okay. He said he did exactly what he said he was gonna do. He said, I'm gonna start in my house first. That's what he did. All right. Let's do this real quick, and then I know I'm probably gonna chill out for the rest of the evening unless I wake up in the middle of the night. Hey, Miss Dickinson. We said everything that can be shaken will be shook. This. People don't believe it. And what's scary to me is all our UK people was showing up today. All our UK people was showing up. Good job. We need y'all. We heard that y'all folks told y'all 2 weeks ago that y'all need to get as much 10 things as you can. Did you get that memo 2 weeks ago, Miss Dickinson? I dreamed we were in a place. You did? Uh-oh. I dreamed we were in a place, abandoned building, house, and Rikaboo and Twin were in my dream getting people as much as we could for safety. You got blown up and you scream, just keep running. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Well, you know they preparing for a terror attack over here, so. No way. So did you see the video I reposted of the young man in London saying there wasn't no food in the grocery store? All the green baskets with the vegetables in the freezers was empty. You synced it? Oh, shoot. So 2 weeks ago, London or the UK told they people get war preparedness. What I was going to say, check the ends of y'all light bills and gas bills. If you can go look at your light bill and virtual bill real quick, or your virtual gas bill or whatever, go look at it, and don't nobody ever read all the way down to the bottom. You see how much it is and you pay it, right? But go look at the bottom of your light bill and see if they got emergency preparedness information on there. If you can look at your light bill real quick, tell me if they got emergency preparedness information on there. And they put it way down at the bottom where you ain't paying no attention, or on the second page. Yours for the past 5 months has been saying that? Ain't that crazy? They put it out so they can say, oh, we told them because we put it on the bill. We put it here. We put it there. But it's places where they know people looking at how much that bill is. They've been putting it out on the bills, y'all. That's crazy. So you've been paying attention for the last 5 months. Look at your light bill or your gas bill. Girl, it's on there. Subtle things. They just, oh, well, we told them. We put it out on the paper, and just like they put it out, the food out in Walmart, but they wasn't saying buy it. They just put it out there. Like you supposed to see it and pay attention. Like you ain't already got a whole bunch of other stuff on your mind. Yep. You said, or check your email. Crazy. Tell me that's not crazy. They so slick. And that's why I said, how is people, God is warning you a million different ways and you still ain't gonna pay no attention? Okay. That's a scary thought to me. And remember, I told you people wasn't just gonna be able to run through the streets because the military was gonna be on the streets. Well, they already getting in position. You said I never look at the bottom. At the bottom, Alabama Power says, "Prep your house now." Alabama Power says, "Prep your house now," and it has recipes at the bottom with quick meals. So they is telling people to prep. Just like they do with the side effects and symptoms for their potions and sorcery and mind control. Medication. Okay. Crazy. Right in our face the whole time. Oklahoma don't have it yet. Told y'all. They gonna put it in a place just like they did with that food. And if you ain't paying attention, they gonna say, well, we told you. You didn't look on your light bill. You didn't look on your water bill. It might be on a water bill. It might be on a gas bill. You said, because I'm behind right now. What you mean? What you mean? You looking at yours right now? Y'all, these glasses. I still ain't got them right. It's gonna be okay. Email me, girl, if you think. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, wait a minute now. Email me then. What's going on? So they playing with y'all typing again, as usual. We have to expect that from them. Is that crazy though? Look at everybody looking like, wait a minute, hold on. Is there anybody else find it on your light bill or your gas bill? Okay. Ain't that crazy? Okay. So they telling you, but if you ain't paying attention, you won't see it. Other countries, UK is like the fourth or fifth country that we know of that's a major world, a major player that's been told they people to get ready. Switzerland and all of these other people, Iceland and wherever else, and all these other folks then telling their people you need to have some stuff. The Ukraine, everybody else telling us to get prepared. You know who's not telling us? Do you know who's not telling us? Oh, I ain't said nothing. The most powerful country in the world, and you don't care if your people ready. That sucks. Because all the other world governments are telling their people you need to be ready to go in a moment. These are main things that you need to have. You said in your state ain't saying nothing, girl. Crazy. Crazy. Did we talk about they not going to tell you they want you to be caught off? Ooh, Cassandra, you want folks to start throwing stuff at me? Say it louder. Cassandra said the pastors ain't saying nothing. Here. Praise the Lord, saints. Praise the Lord. Sister Cassandra would like to tell you all a testimony. Go ahead and say it for the people in the back. You said the pastors ain't saying nothing either. Go ahead. This needs to be amplified to the back of the service because I don't think they heard you. Cassandra said the pastors ain't saying nothing either. Cassandra, did we talk about it? I don't know if you've been here that long or not, but to the people of WOIU, did I tell y'all they wasn't going to talk about it? 3 years ago. I said they're not going to tell you nothing because they don't want you to stop giving you their money. I said, I don't care. I'm going to tell y'all anyway. But CERCA did. I did tell y'all because I love y'all and I love them babies. And I love y'all. I love y'all spouses. I love y'all mamas. I love y'all cousins. I love them all and I want everybody to be okay. I tried to get my church involved in preparedness years ago, but no one was interested. Interesting. You said just how they had them people working on them tunnels in NYC, and now we under threat. Nothing. Okay. I do not care if people call me crazy. We already ready. Now, if we die because they bomb us, okay, well, maybe somebody else will get our stuff. But if we have to be here and we can't leave our house because we're under threat or we safe in our home, you need to have everything you need in there. Because it's not going to be safe. Okay, if the food is rotting on the vines and on the trees in the fields, it's not going to be safe to be getting food. People is already stealing people food. What you think they're about to do now? You think you about to just be able to walk out of the grocery store with a big old... Niggas got switches. And when niggas get hungry, they going somewhere. You're not going to be able to just be, oh, honey, I'm about to... And this is why I was telling the people at ain't nobody paying attention. Just stock your house. Do it a little bit at a time so they don't know. That way you ain't going to have to go outside to go get nothing. You're going to have something in the house. If you need just a little bit of water, you can put it together. Because you are not going to just be able to go freely to the grocery store and load your grocery cart up. You're not going to be able to do that. One, they're going to start rationing stuff out. Anybody get food stamps? And I ain't trying to be in your business, but if you get Fruities, is there a RID number on there? And they try to tell you it's recipient identification and it's not, it's ration identification. Oh. I get free Bibles and pack them with my food. If someone else ends up with it, they will have the word to nourish them. Come on. You got a RID number on your food stamp card? It don't mean recipient, it mean ration. Closes blinds and turns on cartoons. We can't hear you knocking. Wait, let me turn on Leave the World Behind on max volume. That part. Leave the world behind. Listen, and we have we not? We ain't been worried about what the world say is important. We ain't been worried about what the world say is valuable because God told us in 2022 that none of those things were going to be valuable. And a lot of people found out late 2024, early 2025 that they wasn't. They was just expensive. That was one of our first classes here, is to learn the value of what you are buying. The Jordans, the bags. I said, y'all, they all made, they about $12, $4 a piece. And so you spending $547 for something that costs $2.37 to make. Well, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. Remember, And people said I didn't know what I was talking about, and there's a different quality. And then what just happened earlier this year, late last year, y'all found out all them expensive bags and shoes y'all been buying cost $2.22 to make. $75 for a $10,000 and $20,000 bag. Oh well, even that, God told us, don't waste your money. Go get the stuff that's gonna be valuable, which is something that you can eat and keep your house warm, protect your home, those things. So we read what we're gonna read before, and we're gonna skip through it. If you can go to sacred text, please, and go to the book of Jasher, chapter 5. Okay? The book, and we're not gonna read all of this, we're gonna skip around, okay? We're gonna read 5 and maybe some of 6. Okay? And then I'm gonna get off here and go get in my bed, because I've been up since early, and I thought I was gonna be able to lay down so we could have a cool class, and y'all nieces, and nephew, they was gonna put that. So we in here now. Okay. Let me know when y'all over here. Oh, I be trying to figure out which way is bigger, these eyes and them glasses. I don't know. I don't think they still got them right. Y'all, they said the book of Jasher is false doctrine. What y'all think? You must be a 66er. Welcome. This is 66ers Anonymous. I could say that about the King James, because it was one of the newest Bibles. Mm-hmm. But because you don't know, you just, yell out stuff. It's okay. I understand. And this is why Hosea 4:6 said he's rejected a lot of y'all pastors, because they refuse to learn. And so then they got people calling the word of God fake. Well, if it's fake, why does Joshua chapter 10 and Numbers 13 and 33 tell you about the book of Jasher? Yo, KJV tells you about it. Interesting. Well, let's see if we can find it. Where are you, book of Jasher? Oh, it's false doctrine, but it's right in your Bible. Referenced where? Joshua chapter 10, 2 Samuel, and 2 Timothy. Why in the world would God have them put a false doctrine book mentioned 3 different times? Twice in the Old Testament and once in the New Testament. Make it make sense. Again, they be calling God's word a lie. They don't even know. It's okay. It's just because you don't know, Pumpkin. I understand. I used to be a 66er like you too, until God took the veil off my eyes, and I sought for myself. I studied for myself. I get it. I understand. But maybe now you just go ahead and reference those there, and you can go read about the false book of Jasher. Oh, okay. Ooh, Jesus. Right in the Bible, people just be talking and don't know about what. Listen, those that don't read the Bible would only say that because it's clearly in there. They don't know what kind of class they be running up on. It's all right. It's okay. A lot of the people that's in here and there were students, they was like that too. Until I bust their head to the white meat. Mm-hmm. I told you, folks don't even believe the Bible they be reading. Scary. That is terrifying. And you think I want you preaching to me? Absolutely not. You don't even know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Scary, scary, scary. Where is my utensil tool? Where did I put it? I didn't put it over here somewhere. All right. Synagogues of Satan. Jesus dying only proved that people hated good or God for no reason. So when people holler stuff like that out, they did not deny the truth because they lack the spirit. This, because it should speak to you. That's scary. Y'all don't think that's scary? Do you? Hell yeah, it is. The first time I heard you teach, because I don't be preaching. Moving on. The first time I heard you teach, I knew it was the truth and my eyes were open. People harden their hearts because they don't want the conviction. This scary. That's scary. So scary to say something is not and you don't know the truth. And that's why I don't be listening to them. And I be trying to tell y'all, a lot of the people that used to be getting us like whatever here, can I repeat what? The scriptures of where they are. Let you screenshot it, mama. What do you mean the meaning behind it? It's the rest of the story. Like you've heard, if you read Joshua chapter 10, it talks about the sun not going down for 3 days so that they could win the battle, right? It says, and the sun stood still and they until they avenged their enemies. I don't know the scripture all the way through, but basically it says, is it not written in the book of Jasher? It's telling you, if you want to know what's going on with the story, you got to go read the book of Jasher. In my granddaddy voice, you said, come on over to the fold, baby. Listen, it's scary. Like, you're welcome. The Bible says that he has hidden mysteries in his word. Well, if it's all right in front of your face, then that's not a mystery. But mysteries are, you have to look at what you're seeing and see what is not on the page. That's what a mystery is. You have to put the pieces together. He said, I have hidden mysteries in my word, like the book of Jasher. He mentions a lot of the books that I found, the lost books are mentioned in the Bible. That's how I found them. The book of this and the book of that, and people just read it and they don't go to Google and type in, well, oh, it's lost. It's not. It's actually right on your internet and in your library and in your Christian bookstore. If you go to the biblical history section, it's in there. But because people have been told don't read out of the 66, which is crazy as heck, because the original Bible had 80. You're not supposed to take away or add. You're reading from the taken away version, literally. But you don't even understand. If you do your history, it was 72 original, 12 and then 72 original disciples. We only got like 5 or 6 of their books in the New Testament. So where the other ones at? It said the 12 made 72. We got the same story, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John in Acts. And it is literally the same story over and over and over like 5 times. But there were other disciples, and they all had a scribe that was writing down what happened. So we missing 60-something books just from the first disciples. I showed my friend, and she still say Jasher and Enoch are not real. So then the Bible, it can't be real to her because it's in your Bible. Baby, listen, let them go. We ain't even about to be talking about them. Delusion is real. You said lost is only lost to the people because it hasn't been found yet. And the next thing you know, you crying because dad bopped you upside your head because you late to the party thinking you knew everything. Mari! And they don't realize they rejecting his word when they do that. My son said, you right, and he only 13. Come on, nephew. He know what it is. This train is leaving the station. Let them who have an ear to hear, hear. That's why I don't be trying to argue with nobody. You said, what is the name of the book that tells of Mary's life? The Proto-Evangeline and the Birth of Mary. She walked at 9 months old, and her parents took her to the temple to be nurtured by angels from the time she was 3 until she started her period when she was like 13 or 14. And then she got given to Joseph. They had to draw straws. He didn't want her because his wife had already died. He already had grown kids. And he was like, what am I going to do with this little girl? Yeah, it's a whole great story. It's like It don't tell you nothing about Mary in the Bible. It don't tell you nothing about Eve. After Eve sinned, you don't hear nothing about her. That woman lived 930 years. You don't think she got a story? She do. And it's in the book of Adam and Eve. Or the Cave of Treasures. Mary walked at 9 months old. She danced at 9 months old, as a matter of fact. It's funny how the so-called holy folks try to spiritualize God's word. Yep. And in Enoch it says a certain amount of books was given to the people, and the wise got more. Come on in. Come on in. Right. Why would he give you the information and you don't even want the information that's right in front of your face? Like angels had reproductive organs and they made the Nephilim. They don't even believe the first 6 books, I'm telling you. The first 6 chapters of the Bible, most of them don't believe it. So how you gonna get to any of the rest of the stuff, and you don't even believe that angels are the sons of God, and they came down and saw that the daughters, when men begin to multiply, it says when men began to multiply and daughters were born to men, the sons of God came and saw the daughters of men. That means the sons of God and the sons of men are 2 different species. It go right over their head every single time. Because prior to that, it wasn't no giants. Oh, okay. When the sons of God came down and took wives of all they chose, that's when the giants showed up. In the 7th generation from Adam in the days of Jared. Oh, okay. Well, just because you don't want to know don't mean we don't. Your studies don't got nothing to do with ours. We trying to give them to you, but if you want to stay over there and stay blind, do you? Because when Jesus come asking me about when he was a kid, I'm going to run that story down. Now, I might not have it all in line, but I remember Jesus when you was taking the blankets and when you healed your midwife. I thought it was real powerful how you was only like 2 months old and you 40 days and you did knock the statues down and made the statues talk. I think it was great. And I do feel for your grandma because she went through a hard time, her and your granddaddy. Joachim and Anna, I read their story, how they was giving 1/3 to the church, 1/3 to the poor, and 1/3 and they kept for themselves, and you blessed them amongst all the people. But then they was heckling your grandmama, talking about she didn't have no baby, and your granddaddy talking about they shouldn't be coming to the thing. And then when the angel showed up and he came to the husband and he came to her, then they ran together and people thought they was crazy. They thought she was drunk. I understand. But then, you came through and let the angel tell her she's going to be the mother of all mothers, the mother to the mother of the Savior. So she the grandma to the mother of the Savior. I mean, the Savior. Like, it's a great story, Jesus, how you played that there. I think that's amazing. I think how you did that was amazing. I think how you came out like a glowworm and your face was glowing and stuff. I think that was great. I think how you had the angel act like a star and be moving so that the wise man could know, and then he showed up like a real. I think it was great. I think that was a great story. I think the way you laid that out was perfect. I want you to know that I know who you is, and I know your story. You said the difference between the associate at your table versus your real friends and wife. But let me go clean up. Look, Mari. Okay. The shofar has started to blow, and a lot of people are deaf. Wait till the trumpets blow. I'm just saying, don't be mad at us because we want to know more about our Lord and Savior. The topical stuff ain't enough for us. We're not surface Christians, and we're not trying to tell nobody what they don't know. We're just trying to help them find out. Modern day disciples. Okay, because the Pharisees and the Sadducees was constantly trying to tell people how far they was away from Christ. We just trying to get folks to him. Yeah, the harvest is ready, but the laborers are few. We got a laborers over here, so moving on. Let's get to the word. Jasher, chapter 5, for those of you that want to know. Okay, here we go. Now, we're not going to read all this. We're going to skip around. So, it says in Jasher 5:1, and it was in the 84th year of the life of Noah that Enoch, the son of Seth, died. He was 905 years old at his death. There was 2 Enochs. One lived 365 years. The other one lived 905 years. And in the 79th year of the life of Noah, Canaan, the son of Enosh, died. And all the days of Canaan were 910 years, and he died. We're going to get down here because I don't want to. Here we go. Go to 4, y'all, because we're not going to read all of these. Skip down to 4. It says, and Jared, the son of Mahalalel, died in those days, and in the 336th year of the life of Noah, and all the days of Jared were 930 and 62 years, and he died. And all who followed the Lord died in those days before they saw the evil which God declared to do upon the earth. And after the lapse of many years, in the 480th year of the life of Noah, when all those men who followed the Lord had died away from amongst the sons of men, and only Methuselah was then left, God said unto Noah and Methuselah, saying, Speak ye and proclaim to the sons of men, saying, Thus saith the Lord, Return from your evil ways and forsake your works, and the Lord will repent of the evil that he declared to do to you, so that it shall not come to pass. For thus saith the Lord, Behold, I give you a period of 120 years, and if you will turn to me and forsake your evil ways, then will I turn also away from the evil which I told you, and it shall not exist, says the Lord. And Noah and Methuselah spoke all the words of the Lord to the sons of men, day after day, constantly speaking to them. But the sons of men would not hearken to them, nor incline their ears to their words. They were stiff necked. Is that happening right now? God said it was going to be just like the days of Noah. Don't nobody hear what we got to say. They don't want to hear nothing. They stiff neck. I don't care. I ain't worried about it. I deal with it when it happened. Well, all that. You dealing with stiff neck people that won't listen? That won't hear, they incline their ear to what you got to say about what's coming. And you've been telling them over and over and over daily, hey, pay attention to this, sending them texts, sending them videos, sending them TikToks, YouTubes, whatever. Okay? You said, was this in the movie with the giants? It was. In the flood with that came out in 2014. Noah, the movie Noah. Yes, it was. Here we go. So, 11. It says, and the Lord granted them a period of 120 years, saying, if they will return, then will God repent of the evil, so as not to destroy the earth. Noah, the son of Lamech, refrained from taking a wife in those days to beget children. For he says, surely now God will destroy the earth. Wherefore, then shall I beget children? And Noah was a just man. He was perfect in his generation. And the Lord chose him to raise up seed from his seed upon the face of the earth. And the Lord said unto Noah, take unto thee a wife, and beget children. For I have seen the righteous before me in this generation. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Okay. It says, and thou shalt raise up seed, and thy children with thee in the midst of the earth. And Noah went and took a wife, and chose Naamah, the daughter of Enoch, and she was 580 years old. And Noah was 498 years old when he took Naamah for a wife. And Naamah conceived and bare a son, and he called his name Japheth, saying, God has enlarged me in the earth. And she conceived again and bare a son, and called his name Shem, saying, God has made me a remnant to raise up seed in the midst of the earth. Okay, we going. Hold on, y'all, because it's a certain part I want us to get to. All right, y'all. Skip down to 25. All right, it says, and it was after this that the Lord said to Noah, the end of all flesh is come before me on account of their evil deeds, and behold, I will destroy the earth. And do thou take unto thee gopher wood, and go to a certain place, and make a large ark, and place it in that spot. And we know what's the names and all of that. So I'm trying to get to a specific place. Hold on. Okay. 29. And it says, and behold, I will bring the flood of waters upon the earth, and all flesh be destroyed from under the heavens. All that is upon earth shall perish. It did not say what was in the earth. It said what was on the earth. Excuse me. And behold, I will bring the flood of waters upon the earth, and all flesh be destroyed from under the heavens. Oh, I did that already. I'm sorry. And it says, and thou and thy household shall go and gather 2 couple of all living things, male and female, and shall bring them to the ark to raise up seed from them upon the earth. And gather unto thee all food that is eaten by all the animals, that there may be food for thee and them. So if all the Christians keep saying, it's just like in the days of Noah, it's just like in the days of Noah, so why you ain't storing food for you and your animals just like in the days of Noah when God said destruction was coming upon the earth? Make it make sense? Since you don't have to worry. Because what if Noah said, oh, I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry. God told me the flood was coming. I don't have to worry about stocking up on nothing. He said, I'm about to destroy the earth. You need to get all the food to feed all the animals that you're taking on the ark and you and your family for a year. You need to have enough food for 1 whole year to feed all of those animals and to feed you, your wife, your sons, and their wives. So if you believe it's in the day, just like the days of Noah right now, why you not doing what Noah did? Tell me. If we in the days of Noah, like all of the Christians claim that we are, why are you not doing the same thing Noah did? Which, when God said the destruction is coming, you need to have what you have in your house with you or wherever you live. If he would have did like the Christians of today, they wouldn't have made it on the boat. The animals would have been trying to eat them. It was lions and tigers and bears on that boat. Alligators probably and all kinds of stuff. They would have been the food if he didn't listen. Who would have been here to reproduce and make the earth over again? Oh. So if it's like in the days of Noah, why you ain't acting like it? They had to have at least enough food for all the animals and all the people for 1 year. How much you got in your house? For every person. You got enough food for 6 months for every person, even for 3 months. People keep telling me, ooh, the rapture's coming. It's a whole bunch of stuff that have to happen before that happens. A whole bunch. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, 36 is where I want y'all to go from there. It said, and it was at that time Methuselah, the son of Enoch, died. 960 years old was he at his death. All right, we going to 6. It says, and at that time, after the death of Methuselah, we are 6 and 1, y'all. The Lord said to Noah, go with thy household into the ark. Behold, I will gather to thee all the animals of the earth, the beasts of the field, and the fowls of the air, and they shall all come and surround the ark. And thou shalt go and seat thyself by the doors of the ark, and all the beasts, the animals, and the fowls shall assemble and place themselves before thee. And such of them as shall come and crouch before thee shalt thou take and deliver into the hands of thy sons, who shall bring them to the ark, and all that will stand before thee thou shalt leave. So he said, whatever animals crouch down, them is the ones you put on the boat. Give them to your son and have them put them in there. But the ones that stand up in front of you, don't let them on. Hello. Interesting. 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 And the Lord brought this about on the next day, and animals, beasts, and fowls came in great multitudes and surrounded the ark. Interesting. So God told him, get ready because the animals is about to come. And the next day, polar bears was in front of him. All the different snakes and lizards the next day. So understand that these animals have been traveling way before he got the news. How long do it take a polar bear to get to Turkey or ancient Mesopotamia, wherever he took off from? How long do it take for the animals of Antarctica, the whatever you call them things that look like deers with the big old things that be up there? How long it take them to get there? That just gave me the thought that what if his son had a power to control the animals so they wouldn't get crazy during the storms? It very well could be. Yeah, but it's a certain kind of. It's like It's not called a ram. It's something else. Cause they things the way that they twist. I don't know what it's called. I wonder if that's the Great Migration in history recorded. It probably is. If there's Great Migration, maybe. I mean, I'm sure it is because he didn't just have the animals and stuff. God brought him scrolls and stuff too to put on there. The histories, because Adam and Eve's clothes was on there with him, and a lot of the different relics that different people had, they was on the boat with him. That's how his son. What was it? Uh, was it Cush? I can't think of which one of his grandsons or one of his son. I think it was Shem's son. One of their sons took the clothes from Adam and end up giving them to took the clothes from Noah and ended up giving them to Nimrod, and that's how Nimrod was invincible because he had on the animal skin that God killed in order to make Adam and Eve clothes. He had that, but it made them invincible. Mm-hmm. That's how Nimrod, the one that God called a mighty hunter, that's why he was a mighty hunter, because he had on the actual animal skin that God unalive to make them clothes. That's why you always see the warriors with the animal skin on them. That's where that comes from. Mm-hmm. If you didn't know, yeah, that's where it comes from. And if they have that animal skin on there, like an invincible warrior, like they don't get killed, they lose that, it's a wrap. That's where that comes from. Nimrod had the skins from whatever the animal was. He wore it around his neck, and that made him like invincible in war and stuff like that. Well, you gotta be if you fighting giants and monsters. Can't just be running up on dragons and stuff, and you ain't got nothing. So anyway, here we go. So it says, and the Lord brought this about on the next day, and animals and beasts and fowls of the air came in great multitudes and surrounded the ark. And Noah went and seated himself by the door of the ark, and of all flesh that crouched before him, he brought into the ark, and all that stood before him, he left upon the earth. And a lioness came with her two whelps, male and female, and the three crouched before Noah, and the two whelps arose up against the lioness to smote her, and made her flee from her place, and she went away. And they returned to their places and crouched upon the earth before Noah. So that's crazy because it was a male and female baby lion, and they turned against their mama and ran her away and went back and got right back in front of them. Interesting. Interesting. And the lioness ran away and stood in the place of the lions. And Noah saw this and wondered greatly, and he arose and took the two whelps and brought them into the ark. And Noah brought into the ark from all living creatures that were upon earth, so that there was none left but which Noah brought into the ark. 2 and 2 came to Noah into the ark, but from the clean animals and clean fowls he brought 7 couples, as God commanded him. And all the animals and beasts and fowls were still there, and they surrounded the ark at every place. And the rain had not descended till 7 days after. And on that day the Lord caused the whole earth to shake, and the sun darkened, and the foundations of the world raged, and the whole earth was moved violently, and the lightning flashed, and the thunder roared, and all the fountains in the earth were broken up, such as was not known to the inhabitants before. And God did this mighty act in order to terrify the sons of men, that there might be no more evil upon the earth. And still the sons of men would not return from their evil ways. They increased the anger of the Lord at that time, and did not even direct their hearts to all this. And at the end of 7 days, in the 600th year of the life of Noah, the waters of the flood were upon the earth. And all the fountains of the deep were broken up, and the windows of heaven were opened. And the rain was upon the earth 40 days and 40 nights. And Noah and his household and all the living creatures that were with him came into the ark on account of the waters of the flood. And the Lord shut him in. And all the sons of men that were left upon the earth became exhausted through an evil account of the rain. Through evil on account of the rain. I'm sorry. For the waters were coming more violently upon the earth, and the animals and beasts were still surrounding the ark. And the sons of men assembled together, about 700,000 men and women, and they came unto Noah to the ark. So it was almost a million folks, 750,000 people, men and women, surrounding the ark. And they called to Noah, saying, Open for us, that we may come to thee in the ark, and wherefore why shall we die? And Noah with a loud voice answered from the ark, saying, Have you not all rebelled against the Lord? And said, The Lord does not exist, and therefore the Lord brought upon you this evil, to destroy and cut you off from the face of the earth. It is not this the thing that I spoke to you of 120 years back, and you would not hearken to the voice of the Lord, and now do you desire to live upon the earth? And they said to Noah, We are ready to return to the Lord. Only open for us that we may live and not die. And Noah answered them, saying, Behold, now that you see the trouble of your souls, you wish to return to the Lord. Why did you not return during these 120 years, which the Lord granted you as a determined period? But now you come and tell me this on account of the troubles of your souls. Now also the Lord will not listen to you, neither will he give ear to you on this day, so that you will now not succeed in your wishes. And the sons of men approached in order to break into the ark, to come in on account of the rain, for they could not bear the rain upon them. And the Lord sent all the beasts and animals that stood around the ark, and the beasts overpowered them and drove them from that place. And every man went his way, and they scattered themselves upon the face of the earth. Oh, oh. So I guess the same stuff that was happening when Noah was here is happening now. They didn't want to believe it until the trouble, and this time it's gonna rain fire. So that's crazy. So people are still doing the same things that they did back then. They don't believe it, so they're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna move. They're not gonna do anything. Interesting. They're not gonna prep. They're not gonna pack. They're not listening. They don't care. They're listening to whatever they want to listen to. And you can't sit and tell me, oh, it's just like in the days of Noah, and you not doing what Noah did. Noah had to prepare for the trouble that was coming, just like Joseph. When God told Joseph, it's going to be a famine first, it's going to be good for the first 7 years. In the second half, it ain't going to be good. So you need to prepare for it. He didn't say, oh, God told me, so I don't got to worry about it until the bad months come or to the bad years come. Because 7 years is a long time not to have no food around. And the Egyptians, in their hieroglyphs, sketched it in. You see full-figured, nice, thick men. And then you see niggas where you can see all of they look like skeletons. I got a book in here and I showed it in here before. It is etched into the hieroglyphs of Egypt, where they show the people fat, the cows fat, and they show the men skinny and the cows skinny. Go look it up for yourself. Google says the Arctic animals, they wouldn't or couldn't migrate to the Middle East because of the different habitats, but the gospels we serve we serve had that all settled. Of course, Google's gonna say that. Of course, you got to think about it because they're still pushing evolution. They said we came from monkeys, but monkeys is still here. Mhm. Mhm. So then, why we ain't monkeys then? orangutans and all of the different ones, they still here. So why? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Mm-mm. You said, and then we study how it was all one continent. We did. It didn't get seven until the flood. We just read about how we got seven continents right there. When the gates of the earth opened up, with such force, it pushed everybody away. I was just about to say, why we still not evolving from them then? Exactly. I ain't seen not one ape give birth to no human. Not one. So the crazy thing is this, it's sad, but God said they would rather believe a lie than see the truth. And it's, I mean, you have to also think about it. They only have pieces. So they trying to tell you wrong because they never read it before. Right? They telling you, oh, these books that they don't exist, but they ain't never even tried to read them for themselves. They tell you they wrong, but they ain't never read them. That's like me telling you strawberries is nasty and I ain't never tasted one. Can't give an opinion on something you ain't ate before. Oh, okay. That's like a person saying, I don't like pepperoni. Right? Right? Okay. But you ain't never had it. Good evening. If they read it, they wouldn't think like that, would they? Because you can't tell me that reading the lost books didn't make you go study King James even that much more harder. Like you went hard then. Because now, what I asked you to do, I said, prove me wrong. And I'm not trying to say like, oh, I'm right. I'm like, go get the information, see for yourself. I already knew that was the hook. That's the bait. That is the bait. Because once you read over here and you go back and you see it in your Bible, you ain't gonna be able to go. You can't. You won't be able to do it. You ain't gonna be okay with one sentence, one word, one, and then that's it for the whole story. But this is a story that lasted over 22 years, right? You said fishers of men. I'm trying to tell you. Some hooks got a little sharp part on them. Some is, they real curved because of the fish mouth. Depending on what kind of fish you trying to catch, you got to know the right hook for their mouth. Some hooks got four different things because of the way the fish mouth. So it can hook at the bottom, it can hook at the top, and it can hook on the sides. Some of them only got two. They look like this. Some of them one, but they got a real jagged point on the end of them. It depends on what kind of fish you trying to catch. Oh, and then you got to use different baits. So the hooks and the bait ain't going to be the same for everybody. Some of y'all hooks was the R&B I was playing on Fridays. Some of y'all hooks was the giant video. Some of y'all hooks was somebody sent y'all here about prepping. Um, Demons. Everybody hook that got you over here ain't the same. You said I got a jagged point around. Oh, Lord Jesus. Are you the person that just told me that these books weren't real? Or is that somebody else? Oh, okay. You saw it in my face that nothing about that is cute to us. Okay. Keep that to yourself. It's not the appropriate time or place. Anyway, so I wanted y'all to read that because I felt like that is important. Baby, my face gonna tell it all every time. And you see, you ain't gotta be rude. They are hilarious. Listen, Mari. No, thank you. I'll pass. Um, but Y'all don't think it's hot. Y'all don't think that it's important. I'm about to go get my bed. Y'all don't think that it's important that we read that and you see that people in our days are exactly like they were in Noah's days. And they think, now listen, church folks think it's the world that's not listening. There are atheists talking about what's going on. There are atheist people that are saying, yep, the world's ending. When Christians, which makes me so sad, supposedly followers of Christ, followers of the Christ, whatever, okay, they don't even believe that we in a tribulation. They don't. They don't believe that famine is coming, just like God said, even though it's happening, they're watching it. They don't believe that disease is coming. They don't believe the tribulation is the last 7 years of the planet, Danny. Mm-hmm. When everything that we saw in all the movies is so, just imagine the day after tomorrow, War of the Worlds. What else we got? Uh, Clash of the Titans, Leave the World Behind, all being in one movie. And 2012, throw that in there too. Oh, and Red Dawn. If you throw all of those in one movie, that's what the tribulation is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Armageddon, Geostorm, Gladiator, and 300 and Pacific Rim. Okay, or all of those put together. If you put all of them in one, that's what the tribulation is. And Percy Jackson. That part, Mari. Oh yeah, don't forget that. Yeah, and Percy Jackson. Mm-hmm. And the movie Noah. But it's gonna be fire this time. So yeah. Scary time. And the sad part about it is people don't believe it. And just like we just read in the book of Jasher, that people are not gonna care until it's too late. Well, you wanna know what's really crazy? We talked about that 3 years, and it's a lot of people that came over here and they was like, I don't have to worry about it. And now they're scuffling, trying to hurry up and get like as much stuff as they can. You said 300 in the news now, that part. You hear me? So the same thing is happening. Noah spent his time collecting dried food and drying fish and doing everything he needed to do to not only prepare for him, but the people that were going to be in the boat and the animals that were going to be in the boat. Fifth Element, iRobot too. Can't forget them too, Mari. Like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, them too. Right. You right. iRobot and Fifth Element. You sure right. Them too. Okay. So he took the time to listen and prepare. And guess what? God kept him. Because he said, store food for you and your family and the animals that are going to be in your house. And once you do that in the boat, in your boathouse, I'm going to shut the door. Can't nobody get in. Well, I'm praying that because we did the same thing, we believed, even though nobody believed it and everybody was having a good time and going to Dubai and doing everything they was doing. We was throwing our twos and fuse, getting stuff together, trying to hear what thus saith the Lord, right? But because we did, honestly, as far as certain things, we are in a better position than a lot of people. You said the Terminator 2, right? Because a lot of people, if they hit our power today, if they hit our electricity today, most people don't have 3 months worth of shelf stable food in their house. And if you can't, I went to, like I said, I went to the gas station today. Their computers was what system was down. They couldn't sell no gas. They couldn't take cash, and they couldn't take cards. And the computer wasn't even scanning the barcodes. It wasn't nothing they can do. They was like, y'all gotta wait outside the store. So what you think that is gonna happen if that happens all over the United States at one time? I saw the chaos just at the gas station. I was like, oh yeah. And I ain't even gonna lie, I was like, dang. It's gonna be crazy. Because people are like, what do you mean you can't? And I feel, wait, this whole thing. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to. Mm-hmm. Crazy, right? That hit home today. I mean, it's been hitting home, but it really hit home today. I was like, dang, you can't get nothing out this store. I could see people just running out the store with it because they need it. Throwing the money on a counter. Because you need whatever you came in the store for. But that's why all of those alarms are at all of your local grocery stores now. That's why they have those silver doors and that blue light up there. We didn't used to, the only place that used to have that used to be like Kmart. Y'all remember when Kmart had the blue lights and they had those little things? Kmart was like the only place that did that. Walmart didn't have nothing. You could go in Walmart all night, all day, wasn't nothing. You could go in the out and go in the in. Now they don't. They got all that set up for a reason. Hey, you ain't gonna be running in and out, and everything got RFID chips on it too. They gonna know exactly where their food is. So try to rob a truck if you want to at that time. They'll be coming right to where you at. Mm-hmm. So anyway, I love y'all. I'm about to go lay down. Yep, it's 7:00. I'm gonna go lay down. I don't know if I'm gonna see y'all again today or not. We gonna see. I literally just saw today that door thing in the grocery store, and it wasn't there before. I'm trying to tell you, Joy. Thank you, Miss Ida. They don't believe it. I have a cousin that lives with me and has you blasting on the TV, and she is still clueless and has siblings. They are not preparing also as well as my family. That's it. Y'all see what Noah did? He was acting like Kevin Bacon. Did he not? Noah and Kevin Bacon was acting the exact same way. Was they? If you seen Leave the World Behind, Noah and Kevin Bacon, same person. And then taken away in some places, self-checkouts again, right? Right. Mm-hmm. God told us that the fields were going to fail, and they're failing because ain't nobody to pick them. So then they said that makes the harvest harder for next year because the ground understands that food rotted or it didn't get picked, and so it slows down production or reproduction or something like that. So we're screwed, basically. Because all the food is rotten. So is there any farmer people? Y'all know, I don't know the correct term for it, but they say like if you don't pick the fruit, it does something to the soil. If the soil, like if the fruit is on the, it changes the soil composition or something. So next year it won't produce as much because it feels like it produced like too much. I don't know how it works, but it basically makes it so that the yield next year is not as much. It makes it so that the yield is not as much. So with all of that rotting on, that means next year it's going to be less food. Even if they plant, it's going to be less. It won't be as much because something in the plant or whatever, the soil, I don't know how it works, but it makes it so that next year it doesn't produce as much. Yep, so I love y'all, and I will see y'all. I'll probably end up waking up in the middle of the night, so we might have a midnight class. I don't know. We're going to see how this goes. Okay? If not, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Lord's willing that I wake up, We assume that we're going to wake up tomorrow, but that we don't know if we will or not. So, there's that. I love y'all. You're welcome, Miss Horn. You're welcome. We have, to those of you, I don't know if you know, but we have over 1,500 videos on YouTube. Well, close to 1,500. I think we over that, but they be playing. Anyway, CERCA TROVA 22 on YouTube under the live tab. We have plenty of classes like this where we break down the Bible. We go through all of the stuff that's going on now, and they're not scripted, so it's just all over the place like this. But you can learn a lot. Get your pen and paper out, screenshot ready, because it'd be a lot of information. Now, back in the day, in the beginning of this, because I wasn't TikTok ready, I was real crazy. I have calmed down and I have matured in these TikTok streets. But back before, I used to be cussing folks out and everything. And then teaching the Bible. I done came a long way. because people used to be coming for me. So you probably have to turn the TV down a little bit because I was real, real loud. I'm real, real loud, but I was even louder then, and kind of angry. Not angry, just stern. I don't really know how to explain it. You'll see. You'll see. It's a lot to take in at first, so you just turn the volume way down, like middle. Like if you normally listen to it on 22, you'll want to have it on about 10. Because my voice carries real loud. You see, I ain't got no microphones or nothing, and I got two, but for what? And I don't remember most of the classes, so I can't tell you what I said in the last one. I don't. I mean, you know. Mm-hmm. Breaking news: the ISIS has just bombed 3 nuclear plants in Iran. Israel. Uh-oh. 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 Just keep the remote in your hand, child. I'm trying to tell you. Just keep the remote. That's a good one, yep. Because sometimes it be low, sometimes it be high, but most times it's going to be real loud. Start from the beginning. You won't be disappointed. Thank you, Pumpkin. It was crazy then. That's when our room didn't look like this. Neri, it didn't look... I be trying to help people because I was new to the TikTok streets. I didn't know it was so many bots and stuff. It was crazy, you know? But I learned. Now I just give people crazy looks and just they leave. But back then I still had fire. I'm almost 4 years older now. When I came over here I was 41. And now I'm working on 46, so I don't got the energy no more. The US did. Oh, so you gonna do that right when we trying to leave? We ain't going nowhere. Let me go make me some... Oh, shoot. What's today? The U.S. just bombed 3 of their nuclear sites. We done. We at war, they said. Oh. You remember when I was building these? Yeah, we got 2 of them now. This one go, look. I ain't gonna show you the flow because it's crazy over there, but it's... This one go, you see? It go all the way. Now it's a whole bunch of junk down there. I ain't gonna show you that, but yeah, we built this one. It go all the way up to the ceiling. That's a different one. Well, y'all, looks like we y'all want to see what this started? Thank you. These shells weigh about 300 pounds without the books. Because they can be broken down and used as barricades as well. That's what happened when you build stuff yourself. That was the whole point. That's 2-inch thick. Yeah, we are at war. We are. We talked about... Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, did I pass ends? 2 things in here. Is this relevant to our life today? This. Is it? Huh? Can I ask y'all a question? Didn't they say they were supposed to be sacrificing a heifer today? A full payload of bombs dropped on a primary site. Wasn't today the day they were supposed to be sacrificing a red heifer? The second one, so-called? I thought they said June 21st was the day they were supposed to be doing it. That's gonna be very interesting. Mm-mm. Well. This is what just started right here. This. This. This is the war scroll, and it talks about uh when the sons of darkness, the army of Belial, the troops of Edom, Moab, the sons of Ammon, and Philistia, and a couple other places click up. And you know what just happened in these last couple weeks? That. What? No. Mm. Mm. Ooh. The first battle finds that adversaries led by Kittim of Assyria, although the name Kittim is most often used in the scrolls to reference the Romans, which makes sense. Its basic sense is to have been archetypal bad guys. The Kittim of Assyria come in alliance with the biblical enemies of Edom, Moab, Ammon, and Philistia. Cooperating with this unholy alliance are the violators of the covenant. Jews who have spurned the message of the Yahad, and in doing so aligned themselves with the sons of darkness. The second stage expands the war's influence to the Kittim who dwelt in Egypt, and then finally to the kings of the north, like Russia, Syria. Interesting. Interesting. And it talks about a war extending 40 years and whatnot, but we know that's when it started about 40 years ago, 70 years ago or so. So, well, no, I am going to go ahead and go since we at war. I'm going to make me some coffee and lay down then because it's probably about to get real crazy. So funny, people came in here and said, you said, and in January, one of your classes, you said June to September, every class is coming to pass every day. Right. Let me run to the restroom. Maybe we do need to do this. I don't know. Give me a second. Damn it. Just hold on a minute. Look, here we go. You said, and in January, one of your classes, you said June till September. Interesting. And we in June? And October 1st, they said the ports will be shut down? Oh, okay. Well, family, I'm happy y'all be remembering because I don't. I just know we had it in the class. Can't tell you. Well, y'all, Queen, wherever Queen is, she made that video of us. If you're watching this, you've been left behind. Yeah, we at that moment right now. Y'all realize we joked and played about it, what, 2 years ago? When we did the video, and now it's real. I don't care what you niggas say. I'm happy God told us first. Nigga, it's scary, but at least we knew about it. At least we could be able to prepare. Folks is about to be losing they ish. Because Iran already said, if anything come from the United States, we coming over there. We ain't just hitting your army bases, and we gonna tear some stuff up. Oh, okay. Prepared, not scared. You said, yes, our B-2 bombers are en route. Uh-oh. Well, family. What y'all say? You said, whenever you talk, auntie, it happens. Listen, I keep telling you, let me put on my church clothes, and then maybe they'll listen to me, Neezy Poo. If I put on my church outfit, then maybe they'll listen. So maybe let me do it like this. Because I know they like costumes. Because them the only people they respect is the people that wear costumes. So let me put my costume on. So let me put my costume on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Mm-hmm. There we go. Because I know this all they respect right here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Please prepare. Hallelujah! To get your food. Ah! God said is on his way. The world is getting ready to be tore up. Hallelujah! Oh, y'all want that? Y'all believe me if I do it like that? Me saying get your stuff right now ain't gonna get it, huh? Me saying what God said is gonna happen, it's gonna happen. It ain't gonna. That ain't it. So I got to look like this for you to believe me. Well, hallelujah, praise the Lord. Let's go. You said people have been buying everything in Walmart in Chicago because they know what's coming. Maybe if I teach the rest of the class like this, they'll listen. You said you prefer truth? Me too. Instead of a costume. Anybody else? Praise the Lord. You can tell your testimony. Go ahead. Anybody else? Oh, okay. I guess if you got the costume on, they believe you. Doing all that shouting and all that singing, and their eyes are still closed. Their ears are still closed. Even with everything that has been in the news, they still don't hear and they still don't see. You know how scary that is? And you are telling people to get like you, what, blind? God said his people would perish, not the world. He said, my people perish. You said, well, 4th of July will have different significance this year. Oh, Mari, did you see the video? I need you to screenshot this and go see. Did you see what you hear when I was talking about the lady when I played her video? Don't tell me they didn't took it out of my repost. Did.
All right, son, tell me what you got.
Oh, okay, Mari. Look at this, nephew. Not they took it out of my. Uh-uh. Did I might have downloaded it just in case, because they be on that funny stuff. And they did. They took it out of my what's the names. Yep. Good thing I downloaded it. Cause it ain't in my repost. Reach Trump is going to address the nation at 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah, we was ready. Here we go. Hold on.
I need to show y'all something. I saw another creator talking about it. She wouldn't say where she found it, but I just found it. I'll tell you where I found it. All you gotta do is type in. Hang on, let me just turn. I want you to read this. Read where my.
Hold on, let me turn it sideways so you can see it. Look where the cursor is. Look what it say. And look at the date. I'm gonna read to you what it say, nephew. It says the scenario describes how a biological agent could target humans and animals, how disease could emerge, and some of the key interagency capabilities required to address the agent and its impacts and the consequences of failure. Joint inquiry into administration and congressional actions before and during the bioterrorist attacks of July 4th, 2025. Reminds me of the Airbnb notice we got last year. Uh-oh, and the year before that. Oh, still don't think everybody in your house need one of these. You don't have to believe it. But some folks gonna be able to go outside and some folks ain't. CBS stated just now, orange, yeah, in the new place, just wow. Just now. Uh-oh. Y'all thought the doomsday plane showed up or nothing? Didn't we just talk about America not getting their people ready? And every other country is saying, get war ready. It's on CNN now, too. Here we go. Wait, and I saw a video saying he was going to war 2 weeks ago. Yeah. And God told me in 2019. This is why I time and date everything. You see what that say? 10/10/2019. The Palestinian Liberation Organization in, what's that say? Iran and Trump? A war with America across the sea? 10/10/2019. You see it? You see it? Do you see it? You see it? The PLO, the war with America across the sea, Iran, and Trump. Who thinks that's crazy? That this probably didn't mean a lot in 2019 on October the 10th at 7:08 a.m. when I was reading it. And he had me jotting down just a few things. And now in 2025, it makes sense. No? You see it. And you see how time and dated it. Because I read one at 7:12, one at 7:11, and one at 7:08 on the same day, same morning, minutes apart. And he told me to write down Iran, Trump, and Palestine. And what's going on right now? Tell me. And this is Nostradamus, not the Bible. You said just now. Come on. Jumped off the pages onto the TV screen, soon to be. And they're calling it a successful attack. The Lord speaks, and he do. Oh, okay. But you know, if you ain't dressed like this, they not listening to you, so it is what it is. God told us step by step how this was gonna play out. Did he not? Still think you need to wait to get your stuff and be taking your slow time to get it? If you got extra money and you can get some stuff delivered before the next 3 weeks, you better do it. I would not wait. Let me go see. I'll be right back. Give me a couple of seconds. I think I need meds. He always warns us. And now I'm wondering what all my pastor friends and all my minister friends and all my minister and pastor family is thinking, because they called me crazy and they said I was in a reprobate mind, but God didn't told me everything that was coming up. You said, here come Amazon right down my driveway. Come on, sis. The pastors and preachers in my family, oh yeah, y'all better quit listening to that girl. She don't know what she talking about. That's crazy, because God sure told me everything that was gonna happen. And the folks that's under the folks that God had me shepherd, guess what? They ready. And if they ain't completely ready, they out here better than most. Hello? All shepherds are not created equal. Juliet, my folks ready. The sheep that God gave me, yeah, I did what I needed to do. You said he told me to, and I try to tell everybody. For real. You said, I sit in the back of class taking notes to say my mind has truly been blown. I have everything I need. Let me kiss your forehead. Here. I sure will take it. I just picked up some more beans and stuff today, too. Come on. I need more stuff. Listen. You got it. God is going. Listen. Don't panic. You welcome. Listen, God did it for me. Okay. Now do y'all understand when I tell you I would not be able to sleep knowing all the information that God has given me and I don't share it with nobody? What good would it have been for me to keep it all held in? I couldn't help, to know that y'all babies might have been hungry or cold or scared, and they don't, in the dark, and I don't want that. Now, there are some people that's like, oh, I'm only worried about myself. Well, I wasn't only worried about myself, but we are coming to a time when God gonna close the doors, and the folks that didn't listen to you is gonna be just like what we read today. He ain't even gonna let you open the door for them. He ain't gonna let you give them no food or nothing because they didn't listen. So that's their lot. Period. Did y'all just see it today when we read? What we read said God warned everybody. They was like, let us in. You gonna let us die? He said, you let yourself die. You didn't want to hear it when stuff was good and when money was good, and you didn't want to hear. But when they start bombing, that's ain't gonna be no food and stuff. They laughed at us when we said we going to the food banks and we trying to. People called me crazy when I told them what you taught us back in 20. Listen, Cindy, sealed like the residents in China during the vid time. Listen, couldn't get out, and they'll stop ships and stuff from coming because they don't know if they enemy ships and whatever else. Most of our stuff come from China. China said, if you bomb Iran, we on your head, nigga. And we did it. Most of our food and everything we get come from the country that said we gonna tear y'all up. We ain't getting nothing from them. You said, I know. Most of our toilet paper, washing powder, soap, Pine Sol bleach, body wash, hair shampoo, conditioner, fans, parts to our cars, parts to our medical devices. All of that stuff comes from China. You said you're a truck driver. Okay, Juliet, please tell them. People have not been believing me, Punky, when I told them that parcel was going to slow down. They did not believe. Medical and beauty equipment, too. Here we go. They didn't believe it. And look where we at. If they start bombing, they gonna shut them ports down. What you getting? Nothing. So if you ain't already got it, and God forbid they do a cyber attack and hit our internet, you really ain't buying nothing. Because I just had a whole experience today. The systems was down at the gas station, baby. Couldn't nobody get nothing. Whether you had cash or not, you couldn't get it. And then we talk about it. It's not gonna matter. You said y'all losing y'all jobs. I know this. My daddy had a multi-million-dollar trucking company, and my brother just told me last week that he don't even have one truck. When I first met y'all, I told y'all my dad has a multi-million-dollar trucking company down in Texas. It's done for. He don't even have one truck. One. And when I came on here, he was making between $3 and $8 million a year. And now he don't even have one truck because of this last 2 years. Or last year and a half. You said I work in logistics. It's very scary for real. Listen, I told y'all when I first started here, I was a broker. That's what I had just like 2 weeks before I started talking to y'all on here. 21 days after I stopped school, I went viral. I had just got my license for the freight brokering. That's what I was doing. And God said, don't worry about it. You ain't going to need it. I said, what you mean? He said, ain't going to be no trucking. Y'all remember I told y'all this before. When I first started this, I told y'all. And I said, well, he's taking me another way. And this is the way that he brought me. He said, I remember you said something about 6/22. Can't recall, but I remember the date. Listen, this is why we record our classes. Because I don't remember either, but I'm sure I probably did. My daughter was helping me to get my things. She showed me a video of China not shipping food. I told her I'm glad we prepared. Thank you, Dad. Ports is getting some products, not everything, because of the prices. I know, and we talked about that. Did we not? We talked about all of that. God told us that when all of this stuff started to happen, stuff was gonna be 3, 6, 10 times more expensive than what it is, and that is a fact. Right now in 2025, we started this in 2022. Someone just said if I were to go and buy all the stuff that I bought before now, I wouldn't even be able to afford it. And didn't God tell us that? He said, while the world is not worried about survival stuff, while they not worried about survival food, while they not worried about tents and sleeping bags and all of that, go buy it. It's going to be cheap. Because as people start to wake up, the prices are going to go up. Well, there's stuff that we bought for $15 that's $52 now for one can. $45 for one can of blueberries. That was $12 to $16 when we bought them in 22. You said I got mine 3 years ago. Did. And been stocking ever since, little by little. You said they going up in July and August. Did we talk about July and August? We talked about July and August last July and August. Before that man even won the election. It's spooky, ain't it? Now y'all see why I don't be having no friends. Because just think, this works with my friends' relationships and stuff too. I'll be like, you might not want to. They be like, who is you talking to? Girl, I don't want to hear that. Then when it happened, girl, I need to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Because I tried to tell you it was coming. You said the stoves are nearly 4 times as much? Are you serious? Are you serious, Tay? Go get your stuff. If you got a little change stacked, you'll want to go get what you need. You do not want to be caught in the crazy. That's crazy. But God is good. And now you see why I don't care. Raw time prices are already rolling out. I told you. God did not have us watching stuff about the Great Depression, about World War II. He told us what to look for. And this is why I'm grateful, y'all. People said our classes was all over the place, but they wasn't. It was literally the roadmap to every day of what was going to happen. And literally every time we turn on the news, it's something that we studied about in class. I don't care if it's the number of soldiers. I don't care about it if it's the countries, if it's chemicals. It don't matter. I'm so happy that I did not script my classes. I said, this is not scripted content. So if you used to church, you're going to hate it here. But if you want to know what's really about to happen, if you really want to understand the word of God and what we need to be preparing for, stay around a while. And you ain't got to believe me right now. Just jot down some of these classes and you're going to see that God is pointing us to what's going to happen. Do you see it? We are 3.5 years in. How many? What is this? It was February. So March, April, May, June. So 41 months or so, something like that. Because 36 months would have been February, right? So we had 40 months of doing this. August will be 42 months. That's half of the tribulation. 42 months. Now, I don't know when the 42 months started as far as other stuff, but our 42 months started February of 2022. You said U.S. Hit Iran nuclear site. It's on and cracking. How is it that in 2019 God told me Palestine, Trump, and Iran and a war across the water? I just showed y'all. In 2019, in October of 2019, this is what I was studying. Y'all realize that's 2 months before, 3 months before COVID hit America? I need some meds. I'll be right back. I guess we're going to have a long day. Maybe that's why God been having us do all these super long classes for the last couple of days. Because you know they're going to start playing with our internet. like I need to start packing. Because something told me I needed to move closer to my kids and my grandkids. I've been saying that this whole time. Both, Jasmine. We prepare for both. So we prepare for bugging in as long as we can. And then we have tents and hammocks and wood burning, portable wood burning camping stoves and solar ovens so that we can go out too. Mm-hmm. Orange Man posted on social media, it's time now for peace. Uh-oh. This is just about their nuke sites. Interesting. Well, y'all know we about to see that man. Y'all know? We just talked about this. Didn't we? Did we not just talk about this? We talked about it, what, yesterday? Y'all, we about to see that man. It's getting spookier and spookier every day, honey. Joy. We literally just said, with all of this going on, that man about to come out. And just get this, it's almost at 42 months. Okay, so who's new here? Jasmine, the Antichrist. Hey, Queen. What, you showed up just in time? We didn't went to war. Who's new? If you new here, please raise your hand. And I'm not trying to put you on the spot. If you never like really been in my classes or you're still new to WO, this is probably why God had me coming back over here. I didn't understand because they start tripping because we on fan base too. We don't even do nothing. I only got 450 followers on fan base and they start blocking comments and all of that. Yeah, I saw that. I was just telling hubby. We just talked about this in class. Girl, you're new here, Heidi? Okay, so look. In March and April of 2022, I just watch you when you pop up. Okay. In March of 2022, the Jews in Israel said they found their Messiah. His name is Yanuka Rav Shalom or something like that. They said they found him wandering in the desert, and he has been studying with the rabbis in Israel for almost 3.5 years. Okay? Right after that, in May or April, they found the red heifers, and by September, they were overseas in Israel. Okay? He's been studying. But what a lot of people don't realize is once he came out is when the eggs started, the chicken started dying, the fish were belly up. That's when they started talking about the Euphrates drying up. That's when we had all the droughts. That's when the largest produce plant in the world in France burned down. That's when all of the birds started falling out the skies. The cows was over on the side. All the stuff that you saw in the omen that was going to happen when the Antichrist came out and was getting ready to come. What, Rika? What? Girl. See, our classes meant something. Y'all thought we was just on TikTok learning. God was literally giving us a play-by-play. I don't know how you're not happy, because even though it's scary, this is why I tell y'all I be excited. As you are speaking, my CNN and every other news app is blowing up my phone. Okay. Sis, and we just talked about this yesterday, did we not? Sis, look. You remember this book, Nostradamus. You remember? Thank you. I appreciate you listening. Okay. You remember this book, sis? And you remember now. Trump, war with America across the sea, Iran, and the PLO, the Palestinian Liberation Organization. This was in 2019. God told me Palestine, Iran, Trump, and it's going to be a war across the sea. And this is not biblical. But he told me to buy this book. And he had me reading it. And specific things he had me highlight. And in 2025, 6 years later, it's relevant. The Pope said when he passes that it would mark the end of days. Listen, one of my neighborhood neighbors just posted in the Ring app that they found a drone in their yard. Uh-oh. Listen, you said I've learned so much from you. That make me happy. Because guess what? I told y'all, it's a lot of people on this app talking, but what is they saying? And is it valuable or not? And I'm not just saying, oh, it's valuable because I said it. God don't lie to me. And those of you that have been here for 3.5 years, you know. Because I tell y'all, I said, I don't even know why you got me telling y'all this, but can somebody write this down and then boom. We'll be on a completely different subject and God will take our class a complete another way. And then y'all write it down in y'all journals or we make a record of it or whatever, and then boom. And then boom. Oh, okay. Well, it's been 3.5 years of it. 3.5 years. August will make 3.5 years of it. I mean, if it was fake, I think it'd have been and gave up. You know, we wouldn't have seen. We can't watch the news not one day and not hear one of our classes. I don't care what it's about. I'm thankful that I found you. I'm thankful we found each other. I couldn't have did this without y'all. And you've been following you ever since. Was able to get my stuff. Come on, Miss Moore. Sad to say that some still not going to believe until their roof go flying in the wind. Listen, I will surely bear witness of your predictions and teachings. Thank you. And that's why when people come and say, it ain't no, didn't come in 2022, but when God led me here, I knew it was his voice speaking through you. Thank you, Joe. I'll never doubt his love for me again. I'm ready spiritually. Best 3 years ever. Oh, time well spent. I feel like that too. I'm just saying because of what you were saying about it's getting real scary, but real, girl. And we just talked about that man gonna have to come out because with all of this, it's gonna be the peace. And then Trump said it today. Oh, okay, clock it. We just had that yesterday. This why God been having us have these long classes because we ain't been having no 6-hour classes. I've been getting on here 2-3 hours a day, baby, and I might get back on for 45 minutes or an hour at night. But for the last week or so, since we've been back over here, we've been having 3 to 6 hour classes. And we haven't been doing that since the beginning. It's been a while since we had 6-hour classes. It has been a while. But for whatever reason, he told me to come over here. Remember I told y'all because they were starting to trip on fan base and on YouTube. I'm like, you know what? All of the what's the names is off over here. So we'll come back over here. Boom. Look. You know what else this is for? It's some people that have come across this page. Because the last couple of days we had a lot of people come in and view. And I know some of those people was in here calling me crazy. And they're seeing every single thing that they told me calm down and I was scaring people. It's happening. You said the Left Behind series was a wake to what was coming. Also, yeah. But look. So when I tell y'all he don't lie to me, hopefully you believe it now if you haven't up until this point. I don't have no reason to lie to y'all, and I want y'all to be okay. And now y'all see why my heat, my fervor used to be burning towards the pastors because how dare you sit up there and take all them people money and you ain't telling them nothing. You are not preparing them to meet their Savior for real because you prepared them for the pretty stuff. Ooh, we going up to glory. But what about the hell that we have to go through before we get there? You said, CERCA, I live near an Air Force base. God has been telling me to move, and now I'm leaving. I know that's right. He kind of told me I was gonna be moving closer to my kids. Well, my lease is up, I think September 30th. So we gonna see, nigga. We gonna see. My daughter said they gonna help me come pack because it's gonna take me 99 years because some people I know. Some people I know didn't care, and now I gotta pack up all this stuff by myself. He told you to move out of the country. Well, do what he told you to do, then. I mean, you know this gonna be everywhere, though, right? Yeah. I mean, but maybe he got you going to a specific place. I'll be right here. Oh, I know. That's why we on here now. How do this make y'all feel? For real, let's talk. Brothers and sisters, can we talk? How do this make y'all feel? It is. I told y'all it was gonna be scary. Yeah. I just moved with my kids. I thought it was because of the separation with my husband, but now, right? Come on. Your passion trying to tell us to keep me on alert. Listen, classes came up real fast. Okay. It feels scary. Yep, I'm literally having a yard sale. Laugh out loud. That's all. Going to my prep stuff. That part. So think about the people that was telling you don't have to right now and just wait. It ain't about to be nothing about. We just had the young lady come in here and say I'm a trucker. She said in August, July and August, everything is going up and stuff ain't about to be moving. London, the UK already told their people to get war preparedness ready 2 weeks ago. You say, even though it's scary, knowing the outcome keeps me saying this. Those prayers we started last year about our minds has become regular for me, and I'm thankful because, clock it. Think we was feeling calm and prepared. God told us, listen, y'all thought I was crazy when I said, God, I just need you to prepare my mind to see the destruction and stuff. God, make my mind strong because I know it's gonna be. The fact that I'm prepared not to be not worried, but just don't want none of this to happen. This part is all processing. Thank God for the preparation. Listen, you should feel special. He thought enough of you to walk you through the process. He thought enough of you to let you get all of this stuff, that old stuff, the stuff that could keep you bound to this earth, God forbid, because we all gonna go. But how you go is a thing. Remember when people, I don't need to store no food. God got me. God said prepare because it's going to be famine. You don't listen to the word. And as y'all see in what we just read, Noah, God didn't open that door because they said, okay, we believe now. He said it's too late. He said it's too late. He said y'all had 120 years to prepare. So let's say since COVID, it's been 5 years since you saw the grocery stores empty. It's been 5 years since you saw bodies piled up. It's been 5 years when you ordered something and you didn't know if you was going to get it or not. And people still did not take heed to that. They didn't. And so when they came out of confinement, they spent even more money on useless things. You cannot tell me that the things that you stored up, like Noah, in the last 2 years, 3 years, however long you've been here, were not valuable things. Any of y'all got some of these? I don't care what kind. Somebody got some of these? Something is in my eye. What the heck? Who got some of these? I have 32 tomato plants I've been canning since last year. I hope I can can again soon. You do? You got two? You do? You got some? Because that's all right. You need to get online now and learn how. Who got a CB radio at their house? Either these or a CB radio. Water filtration. Shelf-stable food. Fire starters. Okay. Potassium iodide. Reusable pads if you have menstruating women in your home. If you have babies, do you have washable diapers that you can reuse with the pads in them? Some of you were able to get the portable refrigerators that you can hook into. Oh, solar panel generators. How many? Small, large, whatever you got, as long as you got one. You got a solar generator, some type of solar generator? What about a good shovel? Compass. Road atlas, just in case the highways are messed up so that you can take the back roads? Anybody? What about an emergency plan? And you said he ain't talking. He been talking real loud. And a lot of people just weren't listening. Because everybody wasn't talking about it. You said, yep, got it all. All of it. Thank you. You're welcome. Waterproof containers. Oh, okay. Oh, fireproof containers. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Bow and arrow. Huh. Trying to distract us. Uh-oh. We talked about it. How many times have I told? And now look, in the beginning of this, did I not tell you? I said, when they put this over here, look over there. How many of y'all just used to be looking over here? But after being at WOIU, you knew when anything was a big scandal over here, you needed to be looking this way. Anybody? That nesting feeling that we all felt from August of last year until February of this year, this is what it was for. Because the earth was getting ready to give birth to some things we ain't never seen. We talked about the labor pains. Okay. Interesting. Where is my volume 1? Where are you? You're just in here. I know you are. It's probably in my room, of course. Oh no. I need to clean up this office, y'all. Hold on. Let me go get my book 1 because I believe there's something in here about this. You just give me one moment. We're about to see what y'all. God is so good to us. I'm so grateful. All right, let's see what we can find here. Well, just think if we was worried about other stuff for the last 3.5 years. You said you have nothing stocked up? Okay, well then start now. Yo, nephew, we at war with the very people that we wrote down in our Nostradamus book. Tanisha, to those of you that I have not prepared, I got 2 videos. I know, nephew, did we just talk about it yesterday? Did we talk about it yesterday? We did. We did. Whew. It's crazy how quickly be happening, don't it? So look, if you new here, please, I am begging you before they take it off. I need you to go to my YouTube. It's CERCA, CERCA, Trova, TROVA, 22. Now, it's some people that mimic my stuff, but I don't got my shoes on. You will know it's me. It's the same picture as up here. Please type in survival and survival 2.0. Those are two videos where I try to show you as much stuff, the most basic things that you need for you and your family to be okay. Now, you're going to have to do the math. You was on here last night? Okay. Oh, you went and watched it last night. Got it. Please go watch that. If you love your family, if you got children, if you got sick parents, kids that have medical devices. Uh-oh, there they go with they BS. Can't say certain stuff or they be doing this craziness. Oh, really? See how they made me verify? Because they recording right now. You have a camping stove and lots of propane. CERCA TROVA videos called Survival and Survival 2.0. Please go there. Please go there and watch them. If you have to fast forward, just screenshot all the stuff. You stocked up on your meds too. Good job. Ain't that crazy? God told us in October of 2022 to do certain things. Still think it wasn't important. This is why I keep telling y'all, I don't care what people say. God has not ever lied to me. Oh, you listening to Sky Daddy. So, I mean, he just told you. He just did. And he just does. And he always has. And I'm very grateful. And I don't care if a person thinks that God called me to be a prophetess or not. The proof is in the pudding. And there are thousands, technically, millions of people all around the world that have been in my classes in the last 3 years. That's not an over-exaggeration. Okay? And they heard me say, please, please. God didn't say it was going to have to come from your pastor. He said the word was going to come forward. And it did. Every day, we was doing 13-hour classes a day trying to tell people how to get ready, what to do. Don't listen to these pastors that's telling you that this is not going to happen, because it is. She's a false prophetess. Don't listen to her. She's a Jezebel. She's a witch. I heard all kind of stuff, and guaranteed everything that God told me to tell these people that have been a part of this organization, WRU, our free school. Down to who was going to start the war across the water. Who was going to be involved in it. When we needed to prepare. I live right near an army base. I know they gonna hear. Don't speak that, pumpkin. And just because they do, that don't mean, if you don't have no blessed oil, you need to get some. Go get you some EVOO. You ain't got to say no super special prayer. Dip your finger in there, in the oil, close it back, take, rub a little bit, take it over, and pray over that oil. You need to put some oil on the bottom of your shoes. It don't gotta be greasy. Don't fall now. And you walk around the circumference of your apartments, your building, your house, your yard, and you ask God to put a chain link fence of warring angels around your property. Protection angels around your property. It don't matter if you live in an apartment. Do your dough and then go around your building. If you got big property, got a riding lawnmower, put it on the wheels of the riding lawnmower. And God, wherever this is, your blood is. You understand? He said, yes, ma'am, I was telling my people and I was called crazy. Look, it's a real thing. It's all right. They called Noah crazy too until he wouldn't. You said my house is blessed, but not the property. You gonna need to do that. Been doing that. It's a habit and it really works. Come on, pumpkin. It kind of make a tickle in your stomach that you know. The world is about to be freaking out. And see, everybody thought I was funny when we was doing it. I was like, no, they fighting over the bridge. Look out the window. You said I never thought about the mower tires. Yeah, if you got a big yard, some people got acres. Get on your riding lawnmower. And whatever your ATV or whatever you got, and put that oil on there. You got to pour it all over there, God knows, and drive around the whole edge, all the way to the edge. Don't shorten it now. Go all the way around. For those of you that live on a block, take the dog for a walk. Go to the edge of your block, go across the street, and walk your dog up the other side. Do you hear me? You could be the one that protect your neighbors. I started laughing when I seen the post, but it's straight not funny. Man, it's a trip, ain't it, nephew? Just think if we wasted this last 3.5 years not paying attention to what was going on. What do you think you would feel right now? Only because we talked about it. You know what? Let's do it for old time's sake. We have to. We got to do it. Because it's one of our theme songs here. So, let's do it. We haven't done it in a while. So, let me see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. A-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. Outside is ghetto. It is, nephew. It is.
Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it?
Did we?
Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it?
Mm-hmm.
Did we?
See, I don't gotta say it no more because my nephew made me a song. It's another song he made for us. He gotta bring the guitar to the camp. I'm trying to tell you, so we can have our praise and worship. Let's.
Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Before it's too late.
I don't know why I like that part.
Stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now.
Oh, we made songs. He posted this 9/24/2024 because I got tired of saying, get your stuff right now. And didn't we talk about it? We made these songs because every single thing that God put in our classes was on the news. Not just America's news, worldwide news. So not only did God tell us what was going on in America, he told us what was going to be going on in Iran. He told us about secret meetings that were going to be happening because we would talk about stuff and be looking at stuff and then it would be in the international political climate news. So with that, nothing, absolutely nothing that we studied here was for nothing. Do you hear me? It's not a coincidence that we talked about this yesterday. It's not a coincidence that we talked about June. It's not a coincidence that we talked about August. It's not a coincidence. I haven't been here in a while, but I'm very thankful that I'm better prepared than other people around me who didn't take the warning seriously. Neffy. Listen, I told y'all, I said, look, people gonna come back. Some people started buying wasn't rolling yet. But we knew we was going to see some people. But the fact that y'all left and y'all already had y'all stuff, I said that. I said there's over 1 million people around the world that are ready. Now, it's probably more than that now because they didn't went back and went and watched. But in the first year, the first 18 months of this, it was over 1 million people worldwide that was preparing. I'm grateful. You said I need to know how to get what? How to get you to pop up every day. See, this is the thing. I haven't been on TikTok really since January. Like January 14th or something. We've been on YouTube and Fanbase, but Fanbase started playing and YouTube started playing, so I came back over here because they own me. But I told y'all that's the reason they started blocking me a long time ago, because in 2022, what I was teaching was Project 2025. Clock that. That part. That's why they started blocking me, because all of my classes, they blocked my Amazon list. People couldn't find my survival list for almost 18 months. Okay. They blocked my survival list. They were taking videos off, just wiping them off. The World Health Organization, Blase Skip, wiping them off. All of those classes were about, a lot of those were about what's happening right now. Yeah, right. I know. I said they blocked it for 18 months. It's back on Amazon. And all of that stuff that people was buying, and they played us out our money. That's why I said we don't get no money from YouTube. Like, this is all being straight out the mud. We wasn't a part of the creator program, the whatever that creator fund, nothing. This has been straight like Jesus. The folks in the community have we been, this is what we been. Time to charge my light bulbs and things. Yep, nephew, it is. Straight no chaser. You said what now? You said they didn't believe it. You said they didn't think they was gonna need one of these, but we got ours. You said they didn't think they was gonna need this, but they is. That's what you said. That's what they said. I think this is gonna come in handy. Don't you? Seeing as how they playing with our grid. Oh, yep. We get all your stuff charged up. This is the time we need to go through all our stuff. Make sure everything works. Make sure you know where everything is. This is the thing, though. Don't just go off the Amazon list. I need y'all to go watch those videos. Now, some of the stuff is repeated in the second one, but that's gonna give you more because they kept taking stuff off. It was a lot because we had to put 4 or 5 of the same thing on there because folks over here was buying stuff in like less than 3 minutes. They were selling out stuff in less than 3 minutes, so we had to put. So that's why I say go watch the Survival and Survival 2.0 because that's gonna give you a better list. Now, you might not be able to buy that exact brand, but the item is what you're worried about. Yeah, I know, classy lady. Y'all have me, yeah, hot tomato. All of y'all, auntie, everybody. Selling out stuff in 2 minutes. Keep the Amazon store open. So I had to quit telling y'all what I was going to buy until I bought it. And then I could show y'all because y'all would, if I said I'm thinking about getting this, it wouldn't even be one for me to buy. It's okay. It's okay. You're not missing nothing now because really this is just a review of all of our classes. But I know that my family, and when I say my family, I mean the people that's been here for a long time, I know when y'all turn on y'all TVs and stuff. What is you rolling your eyes for? What is you rolling your eyes for? You can't turn on that TV without your eyeballs going up. I had a yard sale today. I stole my extra portable toilet, accidentally bought two. I wish I would have thought to send it to a classmate. Well, you never know. If they bought it, they need it. God let the person that was supposed to have it come through. He did. This is the thing. You find them on my YouTube, CERCA TROVA 22 under the live tab. And you can actually type it in Google. If you type in CERCA TROVA Survival 2.0 or Survival Video YouTube, it'll come straight up and you can go to that. Because they be playing. They got all the whole bunch of live stuff. You got to scroll down through there. They trying to make it hard for y'all to get the information. This so crazy, y'all. We really living in it now. What we about to do? We gonna have to do a Circle Friday turn up. Not this evening, but in the next week or so, we gonna need to go on and just get one in because we don't know. The way you stole that stuff was crazy, and we didn't get no money. Like we got very little money for that stuff. They was playing us out of all that stuff. We should have had a listen. Our community, but God no, we ain't gonna worry about it. They played us out of all our money all the way around. Did. It's okay. Because guess what? We still was able to do what we were supposed to do. We still was able to do what we were supposed to do. And I'm grateful for that. Like I said to y'all recently, if I was spending my last 3.5 years doing anything, this has been the most rewarding thing. Next to being a grandmother and raising my grown kids, parenting my grown kids. This has been the best spent time. Like somebody said over here, I wouldn't have rather been doing nothing else this last 3.5 years, and it went quick. And now we in it. You know what I'm saying? But God, like if they hit our power, we ain't gotta be in the dark. If the grocery store's closed down, we at least got 6 months worth of food, like that don't need to be refrigerated. We got soup. We got a way to filter water. We might not have a whole bunch of water stocked up because that take up a lot of space, but we do have a way to purify it. Listen, you said I pray that we cross paths. God gonna do something. I'm waiting for something big to where you can have like a camp. And then everybody's gonna have to get to the camp. Well, really, we need like 4, and I'm still believing it ain't too late. If He told us all of this, He can still do it. He's still answering prayers, but we need to get to the campsites. That's what we need to be able to do. We need to be able to get to the campsites and set up camp, and then figure out who got what skills and systems of night and day, and all of those things. Strategies, because they're going to be very important. It's also going to be very important for you to be looking at your surroundings and not just being all over the place. Can you see it? That whole go where you got to go and get home, just being out because you can, not going to be a safe idea right now. And they worried about sleeper cells. And we've been knowing they was here. We knew a long time ago, but I don't know if we want that, Miss Ida. It don't have to. Remember I told you we ain't trying to draw no attention to ourselves. Auntie, it's okay. Who's supposed to hear is gonna hear. No. Because that's gonna bring more crazies. Who's supposed to hear is supposed to hear. If they fell on this page today, they because we shrinking. The more people, the more problems. We want the solid 10 toes down, folks. We ain't trying to deal with no wishy-washy folks. Because they came over here, they heard. Some people gonna go. But that's why if you ain't noticed, our numbers is that we went from 397 to 370 to 340 to, I ain't saying nothing. On fan base, we got 450 people. You ain't heard me saying share or follow, nothing. I ain't worried about it. You said they don't sell buckets of powdered eggs anymore. Interesting. You said I'm not going nowhere. Well, I say make sure y'all be following us on with this over here. Because eventually we ain't gonna be able to be on these, and we're gonna have to be on our website, which we talked about. I don't know. We can go live there, but I can't read the comments. I don't know what's going on with that, so I'm gonna have to get with the people. Hmm. You said a lot of folks have fallen out since we left TikTok. Listen, I already knew. It was a lot of people that was mad because I wouldn't do what they want me. Listen, a lot of people left because they couldn't control my class, because they're used to controlling their pastors with money. That's a lot of reason why people left, because they thought that they no, God run my classes. If you send some money in here, 9 times out of 10 it's going to help somebody. So I'm still going to say what I want to say, and I've been saying that for 40 months, and we going on 41 months, and yeah, y'all remember I sent you money. You sent the community money. Now, after the first year, I started to pay myself a salary, but it ain't nothing big. It is nothing big. Believe me, it do what it need to do. I'm still living in the same place, and hell, I went the first year and a half almost without a car. I was still catching lifts and walking. Yeah, 90 over 95, 97% of. I mean, I'll take a portion. We'll say 90%, but it goes out. Yeah. That's why I said this ain't been for no cloud or no nothing. We actually put the work in. Anybody that's ever sent anything in to us, that money went out. We've helped communities around the country for 3.5 years. You ain't heard me say hit no gift, hit no nothing. I ain't at, we've been on here 228 minutes. But where there was we sent out over 1.6 million gallons of clean water with our water straws. We sent out school supplies, help folks pay their rent, help folks pay their bills, car payments, insurance. Now we couldn't pay it all, and things have changed, so we can't do as much as we did before. But we still helping. We just put some people in a hotel and a lady in a hotel for a couple of days. We still doing what we started over here. Ain't nothing changed. We help babies. We didn't listen. I didn't. I can't do it without y'all. I still get tickled when I think about how we laughed at you the only time you asked for something. Right. Right. The big thing. I was like, y'all okay. I don't want y'all to think I'm on here begging or nothing, but it is something I want. Y'all told me if I wanted something, tell y'all. They said, what is it, a car? A house? I said, no, a PS5. And it got the little VR thing to it. Y'all cracked up in my face, laughing, kiki, ah. I said, really? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Y'all doing too much. Laughing in my face. Really? That's okay. It's fine. Makes me excited. Yep. Yep. And I got my PS5 too. She real pretty. I painted her with the little pink, not painted her, but put my little stuff on there. I ain't been in a play in a couple of days, but I guess I might as well go ahead because you said I thought it was cute. Yeah, y'all all laughed at me. That was crazy. I mean, was Kiki and a ha for a couple of days off of that. You said I couldn't breathe. I know. Y'all made me. You remember, nephew? Y'all made me feel. I was like, no, because at first I was like, God, I do not want to ask them. I was like, because y'all send me so much stuff, but y'all said if I ever want anything, and I was like, I know what I want. It took me a couple of days to think about it. I was like, okay, I don't know. I don't. They done so much for me, but I was like, it was, my funds. Y'all know what my salary is. It ain't changed this whole time. So understand, I'm still living off the same amount I told you I was taking in 23 when I started taking a salary. That's the same amount. Okay. And got it that day. We was expecting something else. I know. Y'all was like, what you want? A house, a car? You need a no. Can y'all help me get a PS5, please? That's all I want. Baby, that was funny. Sardine, when I said we love you, I love y'all too. I love y'all too. I'm grateful. Listen, y'all have done so much for me and others. But I believe that's why we are always blessed here. Everybody here. If you come here, we on high alert. I know y'all. If you come here, your life, you might go through some rocky stuff, but it do get better. You said God saw it for you years ago. He did, son. Y'all know he the one that told me that I was gonna be in a room with like no windows talking to people, right? He said, "Mom, was it a dream or a vision, son? It was a dream." He had a dream that I was sitting in a room with all white walls, where these walls are not white; they're tan. If I didn't have nothing on them, and he was like, "Mom, you was just there by yourself all the time, like, but you was like teaching. Wasn't I teaching? Was I teaching?" He was like, "But there was like no windows." Well, this is covered, and I don't ever have these windows open, and I'm always by myself. He said, "Mom, God had you tucked away when the end of the world came, like when the tribulation started. And I'm literally living it. I've been living it for 3.5 years. Y'all know he don't let me out the house. It was just a lamp and one window. And when I first started in here, that's what was in here. Y'all remember? Y'all saw it. None of this stuff was here. When we first started, all I had was a little bitty cheap lamp. Remember? I had the lamp that I clamped onto the thing. We didn't have nothing on the wall but the little map. And it wasn't, all my books was on the floor. And it was a table that wasn't even a desk, and I was using a chair that didn't even go to it. My baby saw that way before I ever did this. You remember that, Demetria? Yeah. And there go my 28-year-old son. He told me, I said, "Boy, what you trying to say? They're going to have me locked in a room?" He said, "I don't know, Mom, but God had you tucked away." And the front porch, yep. Yep, no shelf. Well, I did have a bookshelf, but it wasn't this one. Because remember I told you I had 2 shelves and they broke one when I moved in here. You have an old video, Lord Jesus. They on there, and the community did show up and show out. They did, but not just for me. CERCA girl, when I say everything you've been teaching us has happened, how you been? You know I've been hearing that for the last couple of weeks, right? Since we've been back. We've been over here about 2 weeks. I've been hearing that pretty much every day. Folks that haven't seen me in a long time coming in and say, "You know, everything you taught is coming true." I said, "Well, I told y'all it was." I believe this was part in the beginning of classes. If you go back and watch the beginning of the 1400 classes, ain't that baby girl? Hey T, listen, every day. Listen. You said you look so excited talking about it, cuz it's crazy. But I told y'all, I said, listen, what's gonna happen is we gonna talk about all this stuff. Some of y'all gonna stay around. Some of y'all gonna leave. You said you was grateful for your books, and we still sit in our books. Are my classes labeled? Yes and no. The name don't mean nothing about what it's about. That is not how our classes go. Mm-mm. Because we can start at, we were supposed to be reading something completely different today. We didn't been all over the place. Mm-hmm. Most times the names don't have nothing to do with the class. I know that sounds crazy, but that ain't how I work over here. It's just different. He said, "You definitely called it from day one." I told you. I said, and then when things start to happen, we'll see some people. They'll come back. Some people gonna come back. Some people won't. But a lot of people gonna come back. And it's okay. It's not like, oh, whatever. This is how my life works. This is how it happens. It happens way before my son is in here. Son is, it's not people talk crazy to your mama. And I be gotta call me and tell them to tell them something. And they don't want to hear me. They talking crazy. And then when it happens, it's like, oh my God, can I talk to your mama? And my kids be like, no. Because y'all hurt her feelings and talk real good and crazy to her and was telling other people. And they call back later. And if you and your sisters let them get hold to me. Because my kids, blockers. I told y'all. A lady was like, "I want to get in touch with your mom." And my daughter was like, "No." Because when y'all come around, she be stressed out and stuff. No. We wish you well. Godspeed to you. Pray everything work out. But no. My mama is happy. I said, dang, y'all just gonna. You made it to YouTube. Hey, hello. So this, I would say, because they really be playing over here. So if you can, we most times can get on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. You said I would talk so much in the beginning and have learned how to just listen and speak less, unless God had really wanted me to learn that part. That part. I mean, there's a time to speak and there's a time not to speak. It's a time to learn, and this is, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's a time for action. Thank you. But this the thing. I'm grateful. And we should be tripping right now like the rest of the world. Y'all see we not? I mean, yeah, it's a little, but y'all see how everybody else about to freak out. And we like, okay, so then now the plan need to be start putting all the stuff we've been planning for is happening. So we ain't going to have to run around like chickens with our head cut off. Thank you. Because guess what? When you be prepared, you don't got to be scared. And people kept asking us, why was we scared, and telling us that we didn't have faith in God. Do you feel like that now? Or do you feel like you acted on your faith? You hear me? You feel like you acted on faith now? Faith without works is dead. If you believe that famine was coming, you would do something about it. If you believe that sickness is coming, or darkness is coming, or war is coming, you gonna do something about it. If you believe. Okay. You acted on your faith. You did. All of y'all did. I said, listen, I know this is crazy, but believe me, God do not have me tell people stuff unless it is going to be coming to pass. That's not how he works in my life. And I can only tell y'all what I know. But I can tell you this, he don't lie to me. And I don't know why he tell me certain dates and have me study certain stuff. But every single time, no matter how off the wall the message is or the subject is, it is always relevant to the future. And sometimes it's the distant future, and sometimes it's the immediate future. You hear me? So, I know we should be terrified, but I just don't feel that. Do y'all? Just think if we hadn't had this 3 years to prepare and we were just now getting all of this information in the last month or so, how do you think your mind would be? Where you think you would be at? God allowed us to calm our spirits down for 3 years to release and to get ready to leave this earth. You said scrambling and not knowing what to think. Come on. You said, I think I'm okay. God has a plan. He lives in me, and I know he lives in you and through you. I'm just saying, what if we let you said not terrified, just my nerves, but I just had to continue to trust more when he said he would keep us in perfect peace, and it's true, because I do feel the spirit of peace. You said you would be a hot mess, auntie, that part. You said I'm about to pour oil on our feet and walk around the outside of my home while praying for safety. Please do. Not even a little bit scared. I get calmer each time prophecy is fulfilled because I know God is faithful to his word. This. All y'all family members that called y'all crazy and told y'all don't come over here to this class no more, they rethinking everything they said to you today. It's almost weird how calm I am, and still I'm so at peace. Everything will be okay. I'm trying to tell you. Because when you follow what he say, you don't got to be crazy. It's not saying it's not going to be scary. You know what I'm saying? Because he about to shake, rattle, and roll this bad baby. But it's a different type of feeling when you listen. It's a different type of feeling when you listen. Say it with me. It is a different type of feeling when you listen. God wants you to be prepared and not scared. That was one of our main sayings here, and we still living by it. But look at the peace that we have. We don't know what's going to happen, but we ain't got to be running out and doing no crazy stuff because we took the time. It's a different type. It is. It's a different type of feeling when you listen. in real life. In real life. In real life. You said another song. This part. Different type of feeling when you listen. It is. Mm-hmm. The Bible talks about good counsel and wise counsel and all of that. Just because it look wise don't mean it is. You better check and make sure. And so I just wonder how these pastors is about to spend this. On both parts, worked on our soul in case and prepared in case. Come on. Come on. Either way it go, we gotta leave. But I ain't trying to starve. I don't want to. I don't want to die of dehydration because as scared as I am to see some stuff, I want to see some stuff. We at war. I want to see some stuff. I read about it. He said some of us gonna make it to the end if we endure. Okay, well, I didn't try to prep, so I can. You said I love food too much for that, this nephew. And do. Ooh. She was a fairy. Listen, a rotten root showed itself today. You was doing the homework and the homework came to you, huh? I have an overwhelming feeling of gratitude. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I said you should feel special that God warned you. You should feel special because he warned everybody, but everybody wasn't listening. Listen, nephew. I'm happy he taped my eyelids back to my forehead and got all the wax out of my ears so I could hear. And that's why I told y'all, I'm only talking to the people that's listening. That I don't do all that arguing no more. For what? God has never lied to me, so I don't have to prove it to you. I just got to say what he tell me to say. He gonna do the rest. And here we go. We got over 1,400 classes worth of the rest. Thank you, Dad. I'm happy he talked to me, baby. Sure do talk to Sky Daddy. Sure do. I work for the government, and when I tell you Holy Spirit tells me to stay focused, listen. 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 I'm grateful he talked to us. I'm grateful he told us. I'm grateful he warned us. Yes, it was scary to think about, but it's going to be even scarier living it if you ain't ready. If you haven't prepared your mind, if you haven't prepared your children, if you haven't. Sky Daddy better than my real dad is all day long. Mm-hmm. And look, he said he'll give you a family. Mm-hmm. Just after his heart. These people. He said, who is my mom and my daddy? My brother and my mama. Excuse me. My mama and my brother. He said if they ain't following the Lord, they family, but not really. The folks that's following Christ, for real, the true followers of the creator of all, that's my family. How y'all feel about that? I love my family, but don't it feel like we pretty close here? God has given us one spirit and one mind. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Because our family call us crazy. You hear me? Our family say we conspiracy theorists and y'all need to quit listening to that lady and y'all in a cult and all of this. Well, fine. But we ready. This is my favorite family too. It's the best family next to my children. Yep. Mm-hmm. Y'all the best family I ever had. And I'm so grateful for y'all. Because we've grown. And like I said, to laugh, to cry together, to not have to feel alone, to not have to feel shame, to be able to release here, to heal here, to grow here, to be strengthened here. And even though some of us have never met in person, I told y'all we literally live in the Bible. Like Paul didn't meet a lot of those people. He was writing letters to people he had never met in person. But they spirits connected. You mean like how we do on here? How y'all type something and then I respond to it? All around the world. Because Paul was sending letters everywhere to people that had never met him. They had only heard about him. Oh, okay. Love you too, Kristen. Hey. It's been a long friendship, and these ladies, listen. I pray we're together. Listen. I don't know how God about to move us. I've been praying for a big blessing so we can purchase some campsites. That's what I've been asking for. I said, God, you did all this. We need to purchase some campsites. About 5 of them. I don't know how we gonna do it, but I'm putting it out there. This class is a no non-judgmental over here, and yeah, we free over here is. And look how it feel to be free. Look, you ain't held down with all that crazy stuff. I came here hungry and spiritually broken, and by acting on faith, I have peace, a family, supplies, food I need for such a time as this, plus now a real relationship with God. Too grateful. That's beautiful. That made the hair on my legs stand up. And put a little lump in my throat. Don't do that. Please. Y'all like to do that, and then y'all be talking about I be beating on y'all. Y'all hit me in my throat. Mm-hmm. Listen, that part. I love y'all too. It's been a long ride, but we made it, y'all. And we got to change so many other people's lives. I know my eyes are sweat. I ain't gonna do it. Who cut onions? I'm trying not to because I got my band-aid on and stuff, and I don't. But it's right here. I'm trying not to do that. I've been doing good. You hear me? I've been doing good. But I am grateful. This has been a life altering experience for me, and just to see y'all growing, to see that you all are gonna be okay. Like it. You said I lost my mom and my grandmother. Y'all about to go on and hit me with it. Let me let y'all know that this. Where my thing at? I didn't tell y'all, but where I friend it, cause I see what y'all about to do to me, y'all. I already know I'm in a pause. Y'all know my little thing y'all bought me. It's that time, so just be nice. I'm already emotional. Something told me to put my thing up there. I lost my mom and my grandmother in my early 20s and thought the only people who ever loved me was gone. But God has given me WOIU, and it's been nothing but genuine love and support, and I'm grateful for it. So y'all just gonna keep on hitting me in my throat. You said family check your supplies and do a blackout test. Yes, Auntie, we will do it. You changed my life and set me in a path I never thought. God did that though. We did. We do know. That's one thing about our family, baby. We gonna come and get some news. Did y'all know that Trump just bombed them? We at war. Baby, high five. One thing y'all gonna do, y'all gonna come in here and tell us what you done seen. Look, come on. Who ain't about to know? Oh my god, I gotta tell WOIU, sis, brother. It's time to go. That's one thing y'all gonna do. One of my favorite parts of this has been seeing my growth here. In relationship with God. Come on. That's one thing. But see, remember when we said it's not the exclusion of information that teaches you? You have to include everything. Remember? Remember? I said it's not the exclusion. That's why people don't never know because they always trying to exclude some stuff. If they include everything and put it right there together, they'll see the puzzle pieces. Okay? Y'all remember this? Uh huh. I sure clicked on my YouTube app to see if y'all was live and y'all was still on here from earlier. I'm trying to tell you, you said inclusion from the beginning. I'm trying to tell you. I said the reason they don't know is because they exclude all the information. If it don't sound like something they used to hearing, they not gonna listen, they not gonna whatever. I said, and that's why the Bible said they don't know. But look at your research. You show God, I want to find you. And I'm not just going to always look at what's in front of me. I'm willing to go and go deeper and go higher and understand. But look at the, like that baby said, look at the level of peace that you got in the midst of all of the storms that are going on. It don't matter what it came, it ain't shook us. Because God always told us right before, a day before, a week before, a year before, whatever. He put us on what we needed to do. And that's why I said, I don't be worried about what nobody else believes, because he don't lie to me. If he tell me to prepare for something, even if it ain't in the news, if can't nobody see it, if don't know, I don't care. I'm going to prepare for it because I believe what he say. And by us going to war, they will bomb our cargo ships. Y'all understand that's what battleship is. You get rid of all of their stuff so you can starve the country out and all of that. This is real. And people don't believe it, but you say, here go Miss Ida crying. Listen, I'm about to get off because y'all not about to have me super emotional. It's already my mean week. So I've been trying to hold it in yesterday and today. And y'all gonna come in here and hit me with this. Listen, you have chopped many of us in the throat, but your love always kept many of us coming back. That's right. That's right. I was getting y'all ready. We soldiers in the army of the Lord. You can't be no jelly back over here. Wait, whoa. Ain't trying to slide in. High five. It's for real. Yeah. Confirmed news, Brianna. Exactly what we was talking about in our class yesterday is a reality today. They hit the antimony sites. They hit the antimony sites. Y'all remember studying about antimony and nuclear science? You remember? Y'all do realize that mean we about to see all the beasts we just studied about. Mm-hmm. You all right? The manticore should be showing up shortly. It could be a year, could be 6 months. We don't know. This man got the nerve to say, "Stop here." Huh. Okay. I told y'all, really, for the last 4 months, I've been trying to prepare my mind to see destruction in the United States. Imagine somebody punch you in the face and then say, "Don't hit back." Exactly. And nephew, what I've been saying, I've been preparing my mind to see what we see in other countries in America. I've been saying that a lot, especially for the last 6 months. No, I've been preparing myself to see dead bodies and buildings torn up. I've been asking God to prepare my mind for that. Not in other countries, here. And now they're saying, "Oh, okay, bet, bet." You said you had a dream in 2020. Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I believe it. Me too. Y'all heard my daughter coming here talking about, you be fighting in your sleep. Yep, whole wars, nigga. She thought that this was from me fighting in my sleep. No, I don't have to fight that hard no more. But I still be fighting. I told y'all I be waking up in my hip. I be waking up with bruises. Nigga be having to fight whole wars in her sleep. For real, for real. Serious. Mm-hmm. In real life. So that's what my dream was from last night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to let y'all go. Because I know y'all want to go watch the news. I'm going to go take me a bath so I can just relax. Because we in it now. Ain't no sense in stressing. All the coloring we was doing and the puzzles. It's time to sit outside as much as you can. Remember we talked about this, going and looking at leaves. Remember we started doing this? You said, yep, told my brother something was coming in 2019. Did. Mm-hmm. I had been preparing since 2017. Told my ex-husband something was coming. He didn't believe it. I didn't wait. And just because he didn't, I was hiding stuff in the house. And happy I didn't listen to him because we would have been out here bad because he was a driver and they furloughed him and took him from like a certain amount of money to a third of that a week. Baby, we'd have been messed up. We wouldn't have had enough money to pay our bills and buy food and stuff. So for 2.5 years, I was couponing like crazy, hiding stuff under the cabinets, hiding stuff everywhere, babe. And when he had to sit home for basically 6 months or whatever, we was good. All we had to do was worry about paying the rent. We had 2 freezers full of food, cabinets with stock, plenty of washing powder, soap, pine style bleach, cocoa powder, baking powder, all of that. We didn't have to worry about too much of nothing. And he's sitting back chilling, talking about, yeah, we already ready. We ain't nothing, because you didn't even want to buy it. You didn't even want to go get nothing. But if I would have listened to you, we would have been having to stand in them lines like everybody else at 4 o'clock in the morning trying to get toilet paper. I was not, no. And we didn't have to, because when God told me something was coming in 2020, I started prepping. And we was ready before 2020 hit. And then all my family members like, where you get them dehydrators at? I said, remember y'all told me that was too much. So you want to sell one of your KitchenAids? No, because I'm grinding meat with one and making ice cream with the other one. No. Well, where you get your meat grinder? On Amazon, one of them, but they wait like three. Good night. Like you might have to wait 2-3 months to get one now. I ain't putting them over here no more. Try to go to the store and find one. Yep, I know we got some. We do. We got soap nuts and all kinds of stuff. So I'm about to go. I'm grateful I took my PTO next week. Only need one. Need to work one day next week. Was debating with myself if I should or not. Then I just picked what I thought were the 3 random days and requested. Okay. Well, I love y'all. I'm about to get off. Because my back is hurting a little bit. So I love y'all. Please go get your stuff. If you're new here, please go to CERCA TROVA 22. You ain't even got to follow me. I don't care nothing about that. CERCATROVA22.com. If you got some extra money stacked and all of that, forget them vacations. You need to go make sure that you have emergency stuff for you and your kids. Gas mask, So there's Thank You Pumpkin. There's 2 videos, Survival and Survival 2.0 under the live tab. You'll need to watch those. Screenshot all that stuff, and if you can put it in your cart and get it delivered to your house as soon as possible, you're going to need to do that. CERCA TROVA. It's my name up here. It's CERCA TROVA 22. So it's just YouTube. So you go to my YouTube. Same name as this, CERCA TROVA 22, and then the video is called Survival, and it's either going to bring up Survival or Survival 2.0. You can watch both, and there's some stuff that's not in the first one that's in the second one. Thank you, Classy. I love you too, Pumpkin. I love all of y'all. Whew. Yeah, I am. I'm about to cause get in the tub and just kind of shower. Wash my body and think about what all is going on right now. So if you're new here, please go watch those videos. If you have finances, please, 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 please do not wait. Go get your stuff, because we got some truckers and stuff in here that said you might not be able to get it. It's going to be so expensive after next month or August, or it's just not going to be coming over. And now that we're at war, that's an even bigger thing. So you don't want to wait. If you got somebody like mama, cousin that got a little bit of change, I would be asking them, hey, if y'all not gonna do nothing with your money, can I use some of it? Wherever you gotta go, you need to be going to every food bank you can and trying to get as much non-perishables. If they give you perishables, learn how to dehydrate. Some of y'all got air fryers and convection ovens and real nice microwaves and stuff that they can dehydrate. I'd be using all of them. Don't let no food go to waste. Keep the bottoms and the roots of your onions and everything else that you can grow something from. You said you told everyone a couple of years ago. I did. Just checking in. Y'all made it safe. Okay, Pumpkin. Thank you. I love you. Yes, we love you, and I'm happy y'all made it there. Y'all been driving since this morning, huh? Y'all Riz made it safe. Yes, you got in right as we got off too. Good job. God might have knew we needed to know you made it. Cause we about to get off right now, and you been in and out of class all day because y'all was hitting the road early this morning. I'm having a hot flash. Goodness gracious. God knew what we needed. We needed to know that y'all made it there. Kiss them babies and my nephew for me, please. And tell them TT love all of them. Yes. So I'll see y'all. If I can't sleep, I'll get back on here or something. But I'm probably about to lay down. Take me some medicine. So see y'all. I'm just happy he told us. I ain't even gonna lie.